way there. Whoa, living on a prayer. I'm praying this OBS works. Restarted my computer. Update didn't fail. Let's hope. Let's pray. Let us pray. Let us pray that this worked. Because I have no clue if it did or not, y'all. I don't. I don't even know if you can hear me right now, to be completely honest with you. All right, let me look and see if Jen Reacts is live. We got a lot of things to talk about today, y'all. Lots. Update. All right, it is. It is on there. All right, you guys. As far as, hey, Blue Moon Zombie, thank you for bringing that story to me. If you guys didn't hear, in the Netherlands, there was a child that was an experiment, and inevitably this child lost his life. Okay, and I did post that on my YouTube channel already, my shorts, and that was because of Blue Moon Zombie. That link was sent to me, and I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry. You didn't send me that one. You sent me the whole, the guy gets his channel taken down. That's what you sent me. My bad. My apologies. So many people are sending me stories, and I'm getting them confused here, but I will own my mistakes. So thank you for sending me that. Blue Moon Zombie actually sent me a link to a live podcast, and there was this kid, right? And, of course, this kid doesn't follow along with this thing called an agenda. And he's from the Netherlands, coincidentally. Crazy, right? How this all just worked out. He was from the Netherlands, and they don't like what some people say. And in the Netherlands, there is no constitutional right such as free speech over there. And so this person's channel, boom, gone, striked down. And this kid was talking about his experiences, and he doesn't go along with the narrative and the agenda. And yeah, the red eject button was hit, you know. And I thank Blue Moon Zombie for sending me that. Yeah, thank you. Tarot Tot, hello, thank you so much. We got you already, your spots already, Vic Miller. We got all of that. I will send it. I will send it to the Mod Squad. Thank you guys so much. I'm over here looking at your comments where I should be placing it over here. I was just like, I need to make sure that it's working. Okay, so I had all intentions as of, I don't know, 9:30, 9:45 this morning of coming live early, an hour early, which we have done, with the intention of talking about this wealth distribution thing, right? And life, it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get, okay? So just checking my TikTok this morning, and I get a comment, and I'm glad that I looked because I get so many comments, whether it be from YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. Well, Facebook is, I keep Facebook designed solely for friends and close friends and family members, right? Well, I checked my comment on my TikTok video about this kid. He was 18. From he's Dutch, not from Deutschland, because isn't that like Germany? I don't know. Anyways, hello everybody. Sorry, let me just say hi to everybody just real quick. Lindsay, hello. Mark, hello. Michelle, hello. So I checked my comments, and there's a lady on there by the name of Rodeo Bulldoggy Mom _mom, and she's like, hey, I need to send you a link, but it's not allowing me to. And so I was like, she started telling me a little bit about this story. You need to hear this. You need to hear this. And so it piqued my interest. I was like, well, she says I need to hear it, then I need to hear it. So I got to adding her as a friend on TikTok. I'm relatively new to TikTok, you guys. I don't even know how many followers I've got. This is my third one. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. Okay. So I send her a friend request. We get to message and she sends me a link. And it's a Facebook. She goes, do you have Facebook? I'm like, yeah, I have Facebook, but I really maintain it for friends and family only and blah, blah, blah. I like to keep it very small because it's so hard for me. And I feel so bad when people want to conversate with me from wherever you are. And I can't get back to you because there's like thousands of people. And I'm like, man, so I try to like the social media thing. I post pictures and I interact as much as I can with people, but it's a losing battle. I can never keep up and I feel entirely way too bad and I take it incredibly hard and I put these unrealistic expectations on myself and it brings me down when I can't connect with everybody and it makes me feel so bad, right? So I try to just ignore it and hope that it like goes away anymore, right? Because it's like I know there are people in the world that understand and they have these realistic things called expectations that are realistic and they know that there's no way I can get back to them, right? Not right now anyways, not like immediately, but some people, they want that instant gratification. They want to be seen, they want to be heard now when it's like, I can't. But this story rocked me. And when she sent me this Facebook page, his name is Adam, and I'm like looking at this update, right? Big mistake because I look at the last update and I'm like, I'm lost here. So she's like, here's what you need to look at. And so I looked at it and the story and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. What? So I posted a video hoping that it goes viral because it does need to get attention. I put it out on Twitter. I tagged Elon Musk. I tagged Officer Tatum, Jeremy from the Quartering, Ben Shapiro, Candace Owens, Matt Walsh, Tom McDonald, even like anybody and everybody that I know who has a platform and that will put this out there. Because, guys, if you don't know this about United States law, all it takes is one case to win in court, and then every lawyer from here on out can use that case as precedent to win their case. But judge so-and-so versus so-and-so in so-and-so state won this case, so you gotta do it for mine too. And then before you know it, everybody uses it, and before you know it, children everywhere will be science projects. And I'm going, man, how does it like not compute in this mother's mind that you have a 4-year-old son that is going to experiment, trying to find out who he is, and you're purposefully doing this. And the doctors, you guys, I'll just pull this up and you can look at it. But the doctors even said that he has gender curiosity. He's curious about what it is. But, I could go every day and tell my son, hey, baby, you're SpongeBob. And if I do it long enough, he will believe he is SpongeBob. It's something that outlandish that you can literally do that to a child. And that is abuse. I'm sorry. I don't care what anybody says. And I have this suspicion that mom is doing this because she knows dad doesn't want no part of it, just wants his son to remain his son, and that's it. And that is a father-son. That is who will carry on his legacy. Okay, so I have a sneaking suspicion that this mother is purposefully doing this to dad because they're no longer together, and she knows damn well that'll ruin his bloodline. So judge how you see fit on this story, but that is my opinions. It is solely for entertainment purposes only, by the way. I have to put that disclaimer out there anymore. So here's what I found, you guys, and it's so disturbing that it's absolutely absurd. Okay, so this is help save Aiden. Now, you guys, look at how cute that little boy is. Look at them little curls. And here's Adam right here, okay? I'm going to link this here. You guys, I'm going to link it in the chat. You guys can go ahead and visit it if you'd like. So what happened was the judge in this case actually, what happened to me? Hold on a second. What did this damn thing do? What did it do? Where is my, it screwed me all up, man. There we go. All right. So This man finds out his son's mother is dressing him up like a girl, putting him. Now, who bought those dresses? Certainly not dad. Unless you have daughters in the home and whatnots. Uh, the only person buying dresses for Aiden would be mom, correct? I don't know the story yet. I just actually got a message back from Adam. So we're going to be diving into this and we're going to be continuing on with this story. We're going to update you. We're going to keep you in the loop and we're going to try to help him fight with all of our might for the rights of his child. Because guess what, y'all? Adam, they split up, right? And Adam doesn't get to go to court. Nope. The judge in this case is one of those judges in that community, the Rainbow Mafia community. Yeah. Big time involvement with that. This is in California, by the way. So mom gets to go to court for this, child becoming a female. And dad does not. Dad has no say in it whatsoever. They gave this man a restraining order. He wasn't served with any paperwork, wasn't given any notice whatsoever. So he goes to Aiden's school, and I think he gets in trouble for it or something. I'm now talking to him on Facebook. So as I dive deeper into this, we will be getting him on a podcast, and we will be getting this man's story out there because this is an innocent child. This child is 4 years old. 4. Do you think a 4-year-old can literally make a decision, a lifelong decision like that? What do you guys think? Because I'll tell you what, if it were up to my 5-year-old, he would not only eat potato chips for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, he would drive my car. No, never happening. He would stay up all night. He would sleep all day. He would destroy everything, not clean it up. But he would never, ever, over my dead body, will my child ever make a decision that will impact his life for the rest of his life. It's insane, you guys. I at 4 years old, you cannot decide something like that. And the story of the kid from the Netherlands that is so in it should be used as a means to say, you know what? Let's wait till Aiden is 18 to make a decision, because this specific child, in the Netherlands was experimented on, given puberty blockers, right? And in doing so, he was not growing down there. Okay, his member was not growing; it was staying very little. So when it come down time to this child having his man-made, there was not enough skin there because of the puberty blockers stunted that growth, and so they had to use a part of his colon. And because of that, guess what happened? Well, I thought, okay, the fecal matter is what, maybe from wiping or a nurse or something or a doctor slipped up, but no, they used a part of his colon to create this. And in doing so, there's microorganisms, there's bacteria deep within the fiber and the tissue of the colon that you can't take out. So what happened was this child became infected. He became septic. He did not win his battle with that infection. It killed him. And they pushed for this, right? They pushed for it. So if you want, this is why it is so important. So important. If they want to do that on their very second of their 18th birthday, go for it. Go right ahead. Because at 18, your body is physically done growing. Yeah, is puberty embarrassing? But there's a lot of trans people out there that go on the internet claiming they're women with full-ass beards. Okay, if that's acceptable, then why are we pushing these medications to these children that do great harm to them? It's like people, y'all, There are so many doctors out there that will say no, but there are so many that have their hand out like this for big pharma, like, yes, I will push my ethics aside as long as you continue to give me kickbacks for pushing your puberty blockers. And it's just like the same thing what happened with Purdue Pharma with OxyContin in the late 90s, early 2000s is those doctors were sold a lie and said they were told if you push OxyContin for mucho dinero, we'll give you kickbacks. And so doctors, their ethics, they seen dollar signs, a lot of them. So they took their ethics and flushed them down the toilet. And so then we had a huge opiate epidemic. And then now we have a fentanyl epidemic that's killing 300 Americans a day. Go figure. Yeah. What are your guys' thoughts on this, man? I can't even believe that this poor man has to fight, and he can't. He's restricted from going to court. How can this man fight for his son when he can't even go to court? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous because you are in a court. What do you think this man's going to do? There's bailiffs everywhere with guns. Okay, they're armed. Oh, I don't know in California because them people are Fruit Loops over there. First of all, man, and like you can't even go to Washington State, California, or Minnesota now has passed the law. Yeah, they're passing these laws saying we're gonna do this, and if you don't, we're gonna take your child from you. I would become an exile. I will run with my child with just me and the clothes off my back. My oldest, baby, you can fend for yourself. You're 20. I love you, but I gots to go. I would bolt. And he can't do that because that's parental kidnapping, so he can't. Yeah, that's the thing. What are your guys' thoughts on here, man? Please don't bring up Jews or anything like that, Muslims or nothing like that, man. Please don't do that here. We're not talking about religion. Do not bring up Jews. I know plenty of them that are good people. I know plenty of people from Palestine that are cool too. I know plenty of people that are Muslim that are really cool. So don't do that here. Don't bring up Christianity. Don't bring up Judaism. Don't bring up any religion right now. We're not talking about religion at all. I don't want anybody talking about it. That is a person's choice, whether that is their religious freedom, okay? That's it. And you can't lump up, let's say, every Caucasian, right? If one Caucasian does something bad, can you say all Caucasians are bad? No, you can't. So let's do that, okay? Nip that in the butt right now. Done. All right. Yeah, but please don't ask you can't, because best believe that there are good people out there and there are bad people out there. And that's what we need to focus on. We need to focus on that very specific person who is doing bad. That is what's so wrong in the world. We've created this mass hysteria of these types of people are good. These types of people are bad. And it's like, no, I'm going to judge somebody based off of their actions. I don't care what they look like, what their religion is. I don't care where they come from. If they're a piece of crap, I'm going to call them just that, a piece of crap. I'm not going to say, oh, it's because he was Jewish or because that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. It just don't. That's how we need to think, you guys. Seriously. We need to stop focusing on stuff that we can't control, like the color of our skin. Why the fuck are we judging people on the color of their skin today? It's 2023. Why should that even be a thing? Because it makes money. It divides people. It creates fear. And it gets ratings. Okay? And even though it costs billions and billions of dollars worth of damage and people die. People die. News networks across the board don't care. They like to see ratings. The more clicks, the better. That's how they get paid. Until we say enough is enough and stand up for what's right. I don't care what religious background you come from. You definitely know the difference between right and wrong. And what Adam here is going through is wrong. So I posted the link, you guys. He's going to be in an uphill battle. This custody battle is crazy. Adam is now suffering. Oh my God, I didn't even read this. I donated right away. I was just like, I didn't even read all this. So Adam went to work one day, and I did this on my short. Fast forward to I did this one. It was doctor's assessment that Aiden did not have gender dysphoria, but gender curiosity. That judge right there, instead of pushing that agenda, should have said, oh, wait, maybe I should think and take the doctor's word for it instead of mom's. But again, I think that mom is spiteful. I think mom absolutely, this is my opinion, you guys, this is for entertainment purposes only. I am not a legal expert. I am not a lawyer of the sorts, but this is just my opinion. Okay? I think mom is spiteful. I think mom knows that it will piss dad off because of how he reacted when she would send him pictures of their son in dresses. Now, if I would never allow anybody to do that to my child because it's wrong. It's just like telling your child, you are SpongeBob. Okay? And then this child assumes that identity, like, I'm SpongeBob. No, you're not. And they really start believing it. And it's like, whoa, no. Let a kid be a kid. Let them be. Kids are naturally curious, right? I think all human beings are. You know, it's so cool to watch a baby when they grow, right? From being completely helpless, they reach these milestones, right? They start pulling themselves up, rolling over, sitting up, crawling, walking, running, talking, potty training. It's amazing to watch this little human being grow. Puberty is a natural process. We all go through it. It's natural. It's beautiful. At puberty, a male, after he hits puberty, he can make a baby. He can help make a baby. Women, when they hit puberty, are capable of then bearing a child. And why would anybody want to stunt that natural process? You know, I'm sorry, but I'm a firm believer in if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Because if you do, there will be consequences. Because believe it or not, y'all, there are consequences to every action that we make. Every single one of them, you guys. Every action that we make, there is consequences to. With every action, there is a reaction, right? So we have to hybrids, but we have to make sure that what we are doing is right. And when we are about to, do something, we have to stop and think for a second. What kind of consequences does this have? I think a lot of people don't think that way. They think solely about themselves. A lot of people are very selfish in this world, and it's sickening. It's sad because when you're selfish, you only care about yourself. You don't care about others. This little boy, let him, okay, if he wants to dress up like a girl and wear a dress one day and then pants the next, and if he wants to play with Barbies one day and Tonka trucks the next, okay, but don't put that idea into his head that, hey, you're a girl. Look what happened with Jazz Jennings, right? I think a lot of these parents are trying to capitalize on this whole trans kids thing too. Man, there's I don't want my child all over YouTube. Do you know that I don't even want to say his name or the X or anything. Barf. There was an idea we should put our son on YouTube. There's this kid that's got millions of subscribers and we can make a ton of money off him. And I'm like, hell to the no. No, I'm not putting my child all over YouTube because, despite what you may believe, there are people on the other side of that camera who don't have good intentions. Out of I don't even know how many subscribers we are at today, you guys. Let's look. 259,324. That's what we are at right now. Okay? Out of 259,324 people, do you think that every single person is a good person? No, absolutely not. I can't 100% say for sure that the person behind that screen name is a good person that has good intentions. Some people only subscribe for music. Some people come for the other stuff, and I don't know these people. I will never put my child on display like that. Hell no. Because I've seen all these Hollywood actors, these Disney kids that grew up, Jazz Jennings, you're forcing your child into the limelight and then you're bitching and moaning when people criticize and say, hey, you probably shouldn't do that. You probably shouldn't put that on public display like that, right? And Jazz Jennings, man, I feel bad for Jazz Jennings. I do. I really do. My heart breaks for Jazz because Jazz was a little boy. And at the same age, that's when Jazz said that I'm a girl. And mom forced it. Mom was like, let's go. Dad, I don't know where the hell dad was. I think he's just one of these mousy people that the woman wears the pants in that family, clearly. Because if I was that dad, I'd be like, hell no. No. And Jazz has had complications from the surgeries that Jazz has had. And lots of them. And because Jazz is famous, guess what? Jazz was probably treated with the best medical care. Yeah. That poor kid in the Netherlands, nobody knew him. He wasn't world famous. Of course not. They kept that a really tight secret. So he died. And I'm sorry, but I'm not willing to risk a child's life just to piss off dad. So I'll be continuing to follow this story. I will continue to put it out there. And I think that we as human beings need to say enough about us already. It's not about us, it's about our children. And the children, when we are gone, they are here. They are left to run the world. I don't need a bunch of people walking around with a bunch of mental health issues, pumped with these drugs that shouldn't be in their bodies in the first place, creating all kinds of more mental health issues. And it's all bad. Pharmaceuticals are all bad, y'all. They are. It's so crazy. It is anymore. Like, there was a doctor that cured 5 patients of AIDS, right? He cured them holistically, 5 people. And he was killed because he used natural remedies for them. So Big Pharma was like, oh, hell no. HIV, AIDS drugs, that bring in real big money. So this doctor was killed because of what he did. When you take one pill, have you ever watched a pharmaceutical commercials? Have you ever watched one of those? It's like side effects are headache, drowsiness, fatigue, weight gain, all of this, that, and the other, high blood pressure, this, that, and the other. They're designed so that you have to take more pharmaceuticals to treat the freaking side effects that the one medication gives you. It's insane. Man. But don't dare speak out against Big Pharma, man, because it's, as we all will know, like, the world is not ran by people like you or me. The world is ran by these uber-duper powerful elitists that are the 1%. And they don't care. We are like in this big virtual reality of the Hunger Games. Like, we are an experiment to them. Money makes the world go round, unfortunately, right? It's really sad. Because, like, I look at it this way, especially this case here with Adam and Aiden, like, that's a damn child. Like, no, this is not okay in the slightest. He needs money to help get a good attorney. And so he should be having that attorney. This campaign was created by Lindsey Graham, you guys. You might know her as the Patriot Barbie. She was most famously known for going into a school board meeting dressed as like the Pussycat, like, what is it, Josie and the Pussycats. She's like, hi, I'm a cat. I identify as a cat. And Lindsey Graham is standing up for Aiden and Adam, but, that ain't gonna come cheap. That lawyer's not gonna come cheap. This custody battle's not gonna be cheap. And I hope that he gets all the help that he needs, because this is astronomically just not cool. What would you do if your significant other or your ex was doing this to your child against your beliefs, against your, like, hey, does my opinion not even matter here? I'd lose it. I would lose it. I would lose it. I don't know what I would do. I would freak out and be like, "Oh hell no. Not on my watch." All right, let's see where we're at here, guys. I will never be able to lose the weight without more surgery. Yeah, Kim, I lost, believe it or not, like 80 pounds. And it was all because I literally stopped eating like more than 900 calories, and I started walking and becoming more active and drinking a lot more water. My calorie intake, snacking was oh my God. Sometimes I get like those sweet tooths and sometimes I'm a salty bitch. I like me some Doritos and all kinds of carbs and all kinds of stuff that's not good for me, right? And I had to cut it all out. It sucked. I'm Italian. How do you think I feel when there's a big plate of rigatoni like this, or manicotti, manicotti, lasagna, cannolis? You know, I look at it like I can have that much, and that's it. Portion control. It sucks, man. Eating healthy sucks, and it's so hard when you're conditioned to eat whatever the hell you want to, right? And when people have weight loss surgery, especially, you have to stay by that diet, high protein, no carbs, barely anything, right? And you have to eat that, portion control, because when they shrink your stomach, you could restretch that out. And then what? If you can have, that could kill somebody. If you stretch your stomach too fast, oh my. Yeah, that would have dire consequences. Plus, you go through this journey, right? There's a girl that I know on my channel. Her name is Sarah, and it's Sarah's weight loss journey, right? And she documents all of that. And I'm so proud of her today because she's busted her ass to get where she is today, man. And I think it's beautiful. It's a beautiful story. You should check it out. Don't think that just you need surgery. And some people, it sucks because you guys got hyperthyroidism, right? And your thyroid tells you, it's like, damn, and so you have to go get pharmaceuticals for that. And, it's like, it's all crazy. So I do know that there are medical conditions that do make people gain weight. And it's unfortunate because once that thyroid starts acting up, it's like, damn, there it goes. You smell food. You look at a pizza from a magazine. You're flipping through People magazine or whatever. You see a pizza, and you gain 2 pounds. You're like, wait a minute. I'm just watching a Doritos commercial and I gained a pound. How? It's very arbitrary, but it's like you gotta be proactive. Start working out. Take it slow at first. Italian. Author Nicole, you're an author. We can't be bringing up religion here, you guys. It's just not something that I want to discuss, man. I think people are free to do whatever they want to. If you're an adult, man, I don't care what the hell you do. Just leave kids alone. That's it. Please treat me with respect. I'll treat you with respect, and we will get along. I don't care who you are or where you come from. I don't care what you look like either. I don't care if you're fat, you're skinny, you're tall, you're short, you're black, you're white. I don't care if you're a Protestant. I don't care if you're a Jew. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care who you are. You treat me good, you're going to get it right back. You treat me bad, you're going to get it right back. Sorry, it's the Italian in me. The Italian in me. It is what it is. Melon Cloud, thank you so much. I appreciate you joining me just at all. I really do appreciate you clicking. That means a lot to me. It does. Make sure you hit the like button before you leave. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. No, I'm not. Hit it. Hit the like button. Hit it. Hit it like a red-headed stepchild. All right, let's make sure. I want to read some of your guys' comments here. Manicotti. Oh my mom makes the best manicotti, man. She does. When my kids were young, and Mike Griffith says, my kids misbehave, I didn't spank them from punishment. I made them eat their mother's cooking. Was it that bad? my God, you should see me. I throw down, y'all. I do, man. I cook. What? Oh, my. I do, man. I could throw down. I could make the best meals, but I also grew up in an Italian family, and if you can't cook and you're Italian, you get just like Sicily, you get the boot. You get the boot. Oh man. I want Italian food now too, cat friends. Man, me too. You guys stop it. Now I'm hungry. Thank you, Melon Cloud. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Irish in the house. Is your mom adopting? Dude, you can, man. You could take her. Believe me. You'll be cooking and you'll be doing. She does the cooking, man. Mainly. When she's not home, no. But, like, literally, I'm like Cinderella, dude. Bullshit. Mm. My cup says Queen Bee, but am I really though? Nah, I'm Cinderella. Don't get it twisted. I live with a broom in my hand, y'all. I do. I got a shark vacuum now, one of those like stick vacuums, dude. I love it, but I use it like every day because I have 2 dogs. And if you think Rottweilers don't shed, you're crazy. You should get like mental health eval because them dogs shed like crazy. Oh my God, especially when our weather is so up and down and don't know what the hell it's doing. May 2nd, we had snow. Today we're in the 50s. It's like bipolar as hell here in Northeast Ohio. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Can we please just stick to one season at a time? Please, Mother Nature, you bipolar bitch. That bitch. That was my step grandmother. Oh my, she was Polish, right? And you should hear the way she would talk. That bitch, Tootie. Oh my, it was so funny. It was so funny when she'd get to going, man, because she'd get to cursing and you know what that bitch Tootie did? It was so funny, man. And my stepdad, I can honestly say that I am so blessed to have had him for almost 31 years of my life. You know, I was lucky. But I can tell you this much, you guys. Being all the shit that I've been through, a lot of it bad, some of it good. The shit that I've been through in my life has caused me to amplify, magnify the bad things. And the good things kind of whittle away to nothing. The good memories, it's sad. It really is. There's a period of my life that I don't even recall. And that ain't the time when I was doing drugs, neither. From like 5 years old to like after all that tragedy happening when I was a child, 5 to 8, blur, complete blur. Don't remember anything that happened to me during that time. At 5 to 8 years old, you know, you should be able to have memories. Going on vacation, shit. We didn't have that. We were piss poor, broke. Mom trying to do what mom, you know, thought was best, but that didn't work out so well. Then she met my stepfather, you know, when I was 10, well, 8. And then they got married when I was 10. I think like 8 and a half, 9, they met. And then 10 years old is when they were married. Yeah. Sad. It's really sad when I want people to live happy, healthy lives, right? I don't want people to go through what I did ever. I don't wish it on my most arch nemesis. I don't wish what I've been through on them. It's just something that I can't fathom wishing upon anybody, you know. And you just try to create better memories. And I know of all the things that I've been through in my childhood has made me this ferocious mother bear. I tell my kids every day I love you, numerous times a day. I do. I start every morning off with a hug. Give me a hug, dude. Yeah. I give my children everything that I'd never had. And if I have to bust my ass in order to do so, to give them the most fabulous life, so be it. If I have to sacrifice a social life, damn it, for this YouTube channel, I will do it. And I have done it for years, but it was a self-love journey that I went on. Remarkable. Probably besides the birth of my children, the most favorite thing that I've done for myself, right? And when you are so used to being that people pleaser type of person, that class clown, you want to make people laugh because, I used to make people want to hurt. I was a bully. And then I went through that phase, right? It was just a phase, thank God. But when I was 16, I was like, oh, that ain't good. This ain't right. And then, boom, beat up the bullies. Boom, become the bully antagonist. And that's what I did. It was crazy. It was a crazy, crazy, crazy time. I'm always a people pleaser. I'm always doing for other people, right? I don't mind that. I like helping people. I was not as morally sound as I am today. I was morally bankrupt as the F. You know what? Like, I literally tried to make a deal with the devil once. I never told anybody this. But in doing so, me telling you things, it gets it off my chest, and I don't have to keep harboring these resentments that I have towards myself, these bad things that I've done, right? I try to make a deal with the devil when I was battling addiction. I'm like, if you're real, motherfucker, take this away from me, and I'll give you my soul. And guess what happened? For like 5 more years, I dealt with it, right? And then one day, November, well, it was actually Halloween. Halloween in 2014, October 31st, 2014. After being sober for a long time, for 5 months, it was a long time, believe me, after dealing with that for like 8 years of hardcore, like, injecting drugs and everything. Dude, I lived the worst lifestyle, you guys. I was a piece of shit. Believe me, I was. I got that fentanyl shit first time, and it was different. It looked different. It smelled different. I was like, man, did I get ripped off here? And I was like, the first thing that went into my mind was, dude, remember that saying that a lot of these people overdose because they use the same amount they were using while they were still getting high. You've been clean for almost 6 months, Jen. Go light on this. And so I did. Teeny tiny little tiny shot, like that big. 20 units. Not long, not much at all. It's like to the number 2 line out of a 1cc syringe that is that big, right? 100 units. 20, like that, okay? So I did that, and I walk upstairs, let my dogs out, and all of a sudden, lights out. And all I remember is when I was before I hit that ground, I was like, "Oh God, no! Please don't let me die." And that was it. It was lights out. And then a few minutes later, I open my eyes and I see these paramedics, these angels standing around me. Hi again, Jen. Welcome back. And I said to the cop that was standing there, "Oh, fuck." Seemed like a great idea at the time. That was in my police report. So that deal with the devil that I made 5 years prior, thank God it was never answered. It was never answered. Because he didn't take my addiction away. He kept me in addiction, and I kept myself in my addiction, and I can't blame the God or the devil for my decisions. I just can't. But I can tell you that a dark presence has been with me since I was a child, and I've seen it. Once in my life. Never seen it again, but I know that it's been with me for a long time. So, Halloween night, 2014, at midnight, I just got out of the hospital, and I said, that's it. And while in the hospital, I looked at myself in the mirror and literally flushed everything that I had. Because believe me, I had some left. Cops didn't find it, though. Thank God, because he was looking. Pockets, everything. I'm like, it ain't in there. I flushed everything. I looked at myself in the mirror and I said, fuck this shit, I'm done. Those are my 5 words to myself. And I declared it. November 1st, 2014 will forever be that day where I flushed that shit down the toilet for the rest of my life. And there are some people in the world that go, don't never say never. And I'm like, never. I'll always say never. Because the weakest of minds will say that. They'll say, I am powerless. You are a very powerful being. Quit selling yourself short. Quit allowing your addiction to make you think that you ain't got this. You got to wake up with a strong level head every morning. Hit the fucking ground. Hit your knees. Hit your knees. Put those knees to the goddamn to the floor and say thank you for keeping me alive one more day. I don't care who you say it to. Thank yourself, your higher power, your spiritual guru. I don't care. Humble yourself, damn it. But know that you are such a powerful being that if I beat that, you certainly can. I tell people that all the time. And it's like, oh, I keep in this cycle, but don't say never. It's like, man, you keep in that cycle. You're continuing to allow your addiction to rule you. You have to say it. I'm done and make that decision and be done. I'm a Taurus, I'm Italian, and I'm a woman, dude. I'm as bullheaded as they come. You don't get no more stubborn than me. When I put my feet in that, like I cemented them that day, you're not taking that day from me. And I certainly will never let anything influence me to do so. Because, see, the world ain't what it used to be. The substances ain't what they used to be. I see people all the time dropping dead because they thought they were getting coke. And they do a line and goodbye, see ya. Now you got to have the coroner call your parents. No parent wants to get that call. All right. If I could save everybody, I would. I would. I'd save everybody. I can't. You got to save yourself. And if I can do it, you can. All right. I want to. You'd be surprised, right? You think that Adam was alone in this, right? Looking at the time, I'm going to take a potty break after this, but check this out, y'all. You think that Adam was alone, right? That this is the only person that this is happening to, right? I couldn't find the link real quick, so I Googled it. Here's what I found. Because I was like, California father battles mother for transitioning, Adam and Aiden. And then, like, I couldn't find it, so that's what I put in there, right? Oh, my goodness. Parents battle for custody in transgender. A California father lost custody of his 15-year-old son when his wife simultaneously announced that she wanted a divorce and that their son, Drew, was transgender. Damn. Imagine getting that double whammy. Texas parent battle in court over custody of transgender child. He has been outspoken about the harms he believed that are caused a child beginning gender transition. Damn. 7-year-old demolishes mom's claim. Oh, boy. Okay. Dad lost custody after questioning son's transgender identity. This is all this 2022, you guys. Oh, California middle school forced daughter into transgender identity? You don't say. Mother of trans teenager, Los Angeles County, killed my daughter. Ooh, that one looks like a good read. The Washington Examiner. This was March 22nd, 2022. CNN, a battle between parents who disagree on the gender of their child. The child was considered to be male at birth. What do you mean considered? What do you mean? Jury rules against dad trying to save his 7-year-old. 7? In Dallas, Texas? What? California denied custody of his trans son. Father attempts to father British Columbia. This one's an interesting read, you guys, because he was actually jailed for misgendering his daughter, who is now getting testosterone against his will, against his wishes. BC father attempt to stop child's gender transition tossed out. Your parental rights. What's that? That's in Canada. There's numerous pages of these stories. And I'm going, since when does the courts or a school, social media, since when do they know more about our children than we do? Sad. It breaks my ever loving heart. Yeah, Dallas. Let's check it out real quick, you guys. Oh, shit. Jury rules against dad to save his 7-year-old from gender transition. This means the boy's mother will be able to continue transitioning James into Luna. Who picked that name? Who picked that name, Mom? Who's buying the clothes? Who's buying the girls' toys? Your house, your rules. And I question the sanity of these parents every day. Like, are you living vicariously through your child? Are you trying to give your child and live the life through your child that you never have and always wanted? It's almost as if they're turning their children into living dolls. Living, breathing dolls. All right, let's look at this. October 21st, 2019. A jury in Dallas, Texas, has ruled against Jeffrey Younger, the father who is trying to protect his 7-year-old son, James, from chemical castration via a gender transition. This means James's mother, Dr. Anna Gregorius, or Jajorlias, whatever the hell her name is, I can't say it, will be able to continue transitioning him into Luna, now has full authority to start him on puberty blockers and eventually cross-sex hormones. With a consensus of 11 of the 12 jurors, the jury decided not to grant Mr. Younger sole managing conservatorship over his twin boys. So he has twins. They voted that the current joint management conservatorship, should be replaced by a sole managing conservatorship, but that Mr. Younger should not be that person. Damn. See, I'm a single mother, right? And I know what the hell I go through every single day, right? This trip to Las Vegas that I'm taking in a few days, guys, I need it. Believe me. Everything I do is for my kids. Everything. Including my grown-ass adult one. Something like this. See, a dad has a say in the matter. And if any one of my son's fathers were to ever say, I'm going to transition Roman, my youngest, I'd be like, the fuck you are. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not going to do anything to this child. We're going to let him be a child. He wants to do that, and what's so crazy is they mention one thing about wanting to be a girl, or I think I'm a girl, and then the parents run with it, because I really do believe that this whole thing is, let's document this and let's get rich real quick. From the sound of it, though, Dr. Anna here doesn't need it. Dr. Anna is probably well established, since Dr. Anna is a doctor, right? You're not a doctor, you're an activist. You should know better. I could never look at my child and want to stop a natural process such as puberty. I could never harm a hair on his head. By all means, when you're an adult, do what you want. But not when you're under my roof. And if you're an adult under my roof, guess what? You're going to be following my rules too. A lot of people have let that go. Let these kids make these decisions. Would you let your kid drive your car at 7? Would you let him buy a house? Well, they can't, because they ain't got no job. Would you let them be making these decisions that they don't know shit from Shinola? They don't know what's coming today, tomorrow. I don't know, y'all. I can't deal with that shit, man. I can't. I know what I went through as a child, and I don't wish that on any child, right? I don't. I don't want any child to have any sort of trauma in their childhood or regret. My goodness, do you know how hard it is on a child when a child has regret or shame or guilt? It's like when we have it, only on a much larger scale because they don't know what to do with it. They don't have these life skills. They haven't gone through life learning these valuable lessons. So a molehill is literally a mountain to a child. The iceberg is up, you know how it's 10% above the water, 90% under the water? They see it as the other way around. There's this big giant iceberg above the water, and there's this teeny tiny tiny 10% of ice underneath the water. Children do not have the life experience to make the decisions that we adults can. And most of the time, it's an adult doing these decisions for them. It's sad. Because you want your child to live a happy, healthy life, right? Free of, you don't wish mental illness on your child. You want them to be bright and happy and live the childhood that you never had. That's what you strive for. I mean, at least me, I strive to give my children the childhood that I never have. And my poor son, my oldest, man, the first, well, from the time he was 3 years old to the time he was 11, you guys, he literally went through my addiction with me. I was smart enough, though, to give my ex-in-laws my son when shit was really bad or I had to go somewhere, you know. I'll be right back. Off to grandma's you go. I was smart enough to do that, but I've made some mistakes. Mark my words, I'm not perfect in the slightest, but I learned from those mistakes to never do that again. That's why when those people say never, I'm like, dude, never. Never. My youngest will never see, and my oldest, I'll never let him down again. It's a personal mission at this point. And when I get on these personal missions, I stay on them. So. Ow. What happened? Who's coming at who's coming at Listen, man, don't talk about gay people either because I'll tell you what, every gay person I know, every one of them is staunchly against transitioning kids. And they can't help who they are attracted to, by the way. You can't just switch up who you're attracted to. Sometimes it comes later in life that shit switches too. It is what it is. I don't care what a grown adult wants to do with their sexuality. That is yours. As long as it doesn't include children, we are A-okay. Or animals. That's fucked up. But don't blame this on the gays or the lesbians out there because they don't want no part of this neither. They are proponents for not letting children do this. I hate that, man. I can't stand that when it's all the gays and lesbians' fault. Let's pray it out of them. Leave them alone. Some religions say that homosexuality is not okay, and we understand that. But I judge somebody based off of how they treat me. I don't give a shit who they want to screw. Capiche? I don't, because that's not up to me to judge them. And you have all these people out there that, you know, are staunchly Christian, right? Staunch Christians or whatever. And they will look at gays and lesbians like they are the most evil people on the planet. Stay away from them. It's contagious. Oh, I might turn into a lesbian. Believe me, there are some women out there that will enjoy that very much. That'd make their fucking day. It's not up to us to decide and to judge people. It's not. Being gay or a lesbian doesn't mean that you're a bad person or that you agree with this shit. Now, best believe me, there are people that do in that community, but there are also a lot of heterosexuals that do too. This is not a gay or lesbian problem. This is a parental problem between good and evil. I couldn't imagine. I don't know. I don't want any of my friends to feel uncomfortable here, number one, and I don't want them to be chastised or blamed for this shit going on. It's not their fault. And I know I was actually taken care of by a lesbian couple that lived across the street from me. Their names were Eileen and Cher. I don't know where they are today, but they were the sweetest souls ever. They were. Cher was she was more butch. She had like a little mustache. She tried growing her mustache. Back then it wasn't like you couldn't, like there was no like transgender this or anything like that, but she was more butch, okay? And she was like the male role of that lesbian relationship because Eileen was this large, robust woman with this blonde, highlighted, feathered hair, right? And when I tell you that these women treated me like gold, I mean that. I didn't care at that age that they were gay. I didn't care. I did find one of their sex toys, though. I'll never forget it. And I picked it up and I go, "What is this?" And Eileen goes, "Oh, Jesus, God, no." And she took it out of my hand. "Cher." And I'm like, ooh, and she called Cher. I knew it was a problem. But those ladies would never harm a hair on my head. They never, ever, ever. I knew because, like, they knew what I went through. My mom obviously told them what my other neighbor did to me, and they embraced me. And they were very protective over me. They were not evil. They were good people. Your sexuality does not define you. Your character does. Your heart does. Your soul does. And like these people who always come at me too, right? They do. Your tattoos. You got too much makeup on. God thinks that's ugly. Did God say that himself to you? Did he come down from the heavens and go, "Comment this on Just Gen Reacts channel. I think that's very ugly what she just did"? Because if you got a first line to God, man, can I please get a request to stop this madness already and this hate and this division? And can you please tell your people to quit fucking judging people, that that's your job? Because it is in the Bible, after all. Only God shall judge me? Like, stop throwing big ass boulders when you living in glass houses, man. Because I see a lot of like guys out there, especially that are like staunchly homophobic, right? That I've known in my life. And guess what? They were hiding some secrets. Big old secrets. Well, the truth will always come to the light eventually. Can you say amen, please? Amen. We're going to take a short little 5-second break and I'm going to go potty. Like, don't come at my Joe Knight, man. That's my friend. Don't. Please. Joe is a good woman. A very good woman. All right. You know, I think a lot of the times people that they act like they are holier than thou and that are casting judgment on people. I think like they literally have secrets to hide and they feel guilty about something within themselves. Like, we ain't perfect, y'all. We're never going to be perfect. Can you strive to be a better person tomorrow than you were today? Yeah. You could strive to be better today than you were tomorrow, but you ain't never going to be perfect. And you shouldn't try to be neither, because that's going to be like a damn, you're going like a dog chasing its damn tail, especially like a Rottweiler, and you ain't got one. You got a little nub, and you're trying to chase that thing. You ain't never catching that. Stop it. Love yourself for what you are and who you are. Damn it. That's an order. I got to pee. We'll be right back. I have to put a little video on so you guys can not leave and don't get bored because I got music coming up. I appreciate you guys having this talk with me. You guys are, you really are amazing people. I appreciate you being so open and honest and joining me. Oh, and Dylan, we got to talk about Silly Dilly real quick. Just real quick because I don't want to give him any airtime, but I have to because this motherfucker. Listen, you know what he did? He says he's going to sue anybody that calls him a he. What? Well, guess what? You can't here in America because we have this thing called freedom of speech. It's in our First Amendment rights. It's our constitutional rights, silly dilly. I'm just saying, motherfucker. Oh, shit. What happened? We got some, let me see what kind of, you know what? We'll play some Tom McDonald because he allows me to. Real quick. Oh, you know what? Like, I love Tom McDonald. We just played. Damn! He's got 3.6 million views on Dirty Money already. Look at Stevie Knight. He gave that stank face. Ooh. Oh, look at Cliff Beats. That's my dude. We can turn on Cliff Beats. You guys want to see Cliff Beats' reaction? I can't play the whole thing, though. How about we play Snowflakes? They quit pushing mine, but how about Snowflakes? I love this song. Y'all, snowflakes, oh. The forecast said that there'll be snowflakes, oh. All right, you guys ready? I'm going to go pee. Enjoy this. I'll be right back.
If you lie to the government, they'll put you in prison. But when they lie to all of us, it's called being a politician. You think taking guns away will save our kids from the killings, but you're pro-choice. Abortion kills way more children. If America's so terrible and racist, it probably isn't safe to encourage immigration. Just saying,
I'll be back in 2 and 2. Who said that? Chuck Woolery.
You know who hates America the most? Americans.
I'll be right back.
Trigger warnings used to be on TV for seizures, and now they're everywhere to protect millennials' feelings. He, she, his, him, hers, them, they. Screw a pronoun, cause everyone's a retard these days. I hear him preaching at the protest that hatred's the problem, but hating straight men, white folks, and Christians is common. Coca-Cola telling people they should be less white. They preach intolerance, but if you disagree, they fight. There's a race war here, elections based on fear. Black lives only matter once every 4 years. Soldiers died for this country, and every one of us benefits. Give welfare to the bums and forget about the veterans. Black folks and white folks divided by the news, but we are all the same. We are red, white, and blue. Ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Cause honestly, we are all ashamed of you too.
Y'all are so fake, oh no. The forecast said that there'd be snowflakes. Whoa, you can make us see it your way. No way, gasoline and propane. More flames, oh no. No more snowflakes.
They set us up to fail, that's what they built the system for. Put an ammunition shop across the street from a liquor store. Empowering women used to be different than this before. The role models got OnlyFans or dance on a stripper pole. Screw it, I ain't tripping, I don't mean to be mean, but if our children are the future, then our future is bleak. They take an Adderall to focus, hit McDonald's to eat. They're addicted to phones and they take Xanax to sleep. They blurred the lines dividing communism and democracy. In 2021, we paint the patriots as Nazis. The men playing women's sports get trophies for winning. Like, great, let's celebrate a man for beating some women. If you're black, your life matters, you're supposed to embrace it. If you're rich or you're smart, then you're probably Asian. If you're gay, then you're brave, all of that I'm okay with. But if you're white, the stereotype is you are a racist. Blaming capitalism like that's the reason things are tough. While you tweet from an iPhone and sip on a Starbucks. You're supporting what you stand against, you don't think you are, but a Percocet addict don't donate money to pharma. Damn dog, we're all afraid to speak the truth. And the more afraid we get, the more we hate the ones who do. You're ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Cause honestly, we are all ashamed of you too.
Y'all are so fake, oh no. The forecast said that there'd be snowflakes. Whoa, you can make us see it your way. No way, gasoline and propane. More flames, oh no. No more snowflakes.
We can all get along, but there's no stopping. Ay, everybody's wrong, that's the real problem. Ay, they don't wanna hear it, but they still talking. Ay, soon enough, we running out of options. Ay, this ain't gonna end till it's in the coffin. Ay, we ain't gonna be friends till we try to squash it. Ay, I don't know how we can make amends or we drop it. Snowflakes melt when it's hot, kid.
Y'all are so fake, oh no. The forecast said that there'd be snowflakes. Whoa, you can make us see it your way. No way, gasoline and propane. More flames, oh no, no more snowflakes.
Tom, look at that. What good timing was that? Thank you guys. Sorry, it literally did take an extra minute and a half. Because why? Because I had to change. I love you, Tom McDonald. That damn Renegade's hoodie is warm. I'm sweating my ovaries off over here. I'm going fucking shit. Mod Squad, help entertain the crowd because I got to pee and I'm sweating. I'm sweating over here. I'm hoping I'm premenopausal. Just saying. Because let me tell you something. This bullshit sucks. These guys, you're gatekeeping your periods. Take it. Please. The way men are such crybabies, they couldn't handle that shit for not 5 minutes. They'd be crying to their mamas. Fucking take it back. Okay, never mind. This sucks. Yeah, we know. Isn't that funny? Like, so many guys, like, you are gatekeeping your periods. Try it, dude, for 5 minutes. I guarantee you, the way y'all handle a damn common cold and the flu, y'all melt and revert back to babies. Bunch of babies, I tell ya. And then you're going to try having some bloating. Try having the chocolate munchies. You're the biggest raging biatch ever for no reason. Oh my God! Somebody cut you off while you're on your second day of your period. It's always worse. Man, it's like Satan himself came right out of you and it's like, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. It's so stupid. My God! Try having a baby, Nicole. Yes. Oh my God. Could you imagine? Out of that tiny little hole, man, you flick that thing and you think they just died. My goodness, man. They get all bent out of shape over. Come on now, that urethra is not meant for a baby. There's actually a doctor in India saying that he will be doing a pelvic, and a womb transplant for the first male to have a baby. Well, I guarantee you that person will die, number one. Number two, that recovery is probably going to be next to impossible because you have to, a pelvic transplant to make it possible? Yeah, nah, your body is not meant to do that if you are a biological male. You're messing with shit that's Pandora's box. That's the literal definition of opening Pandora's box. You do that. Man, what about all of the women that have had hysterectomies? What about the women that have cancer? You wouldn't want to help them first? It's pathetic. It's sad. It's tragic. It's wrong. All right, you guys, we're getting to music. Pin next message. Requests are closed. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you what, man. Having a baby does hurt really bad. I should know. I've had two. My first son almost killed me coming out. No, and I'm not saying that in a sense, of physical sense. I'm saying that because I bled out almost. I almost died. My sister-in-law, she can't have any more. It's like, dude, why wouldn't they want to help women like that? You know what I mean? All right, we got to start off the first song of the stream, you guys. This is Parkway Drive. This is called Darker Still, and this is for Michael Ash because he was so gracious. I missed his request on Tuesday. You guys, any and all donos today, thank you guys for helping out. They're going for Vegas, so if you want to donate to the channel, $5 here, $5 there, you can. Feel free to. Actually, I won't get it till next month. Oh, shit. Never mind. If you want to donate, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. It's not a requirement. I'm just saying. Please, I don't gamble, but if you want me to put like 20 on red or black, I got you. Look at me. I'm like, what if this person's in Gamblers Anonymous and I'm being like, give me some money to gamble? No. All right. Darker Still, Parkway Drive for Michael. I think I have to transparency filter this, though, y'all. Did I not do the right fucking box? Ooh, that did. Damn, that's bad. Here, let's do this instead. Can you see it? Yeah. Thank you, Michael.
I'm buying acres in the sky and building stairs with every lie. With every step I make her cry.
I hope this ain't like the video that we did Tuesday, y'all. And I will be streaming on Tuesday for my birthday, so please come join if you can. Thank you. Yes, the last video that we played just demolished my whole soul. So I hope that you don't make me cry because I worked really hard on this eye makeup.
Until I die, until I die, I'm swinging hard for all my life, reaching across this great divide, until I see the other side, until I die, until I die.
Big Poppy, what's up, bud?
And the
Welcome
night
back.
grows darker still, and the night grows darker still.
I love these guys.
And the night grows darker still.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna back it up because they went into a guitar solo here. You know, this is more of a softer Parkway Drive song. Usually they are kicking ass and taking names, or kicking names and taking ass, whichever you prefer. Not my business. Not my place to judge you. I'm just saying. Anyhow, usually they are like, we're kick your ass, we're a metal band, and don't forget it. But this is more slow. I like this. I like when they switch things up a little bit and throw you a monkey wrench in there. For those of you who don't know that term, that means a curveball. Throw you a little curves ball to get you going like, what happened? Oh, it kind of keeps you invested in them, and it kind of sees that they are capable of giving you this thing called variety. Yeah. And then they give you the soft song, and then they bring it back with the even harder song. And you're like, what happened? So great, man. I love metal, man. It's so great, man. It's my first love.
Grows darker still.
All right, welcome back, Big Poppy. Aw, happy belated birthday. Oh, well, you got May babies. Oh, Lord, Tauruses. Don't worry, Joe. I got you always. You know that. I'll talk to you after the stream. I can't whistle like that. Acid bath. Shut up. I think Blue Moon Zombie and I just became soulmates. Acid bath. Yes. Venus Blue. Dead Girl. Oh my God. Yes. God, I hadn't heard them. Pagan Terroristic Tactics. Yes. My favorite album of all time. My God. Thank you. If you meow like Remy or bark like Callie, then I'll make a Vegas donation via Super Chat. Hold on, wait a minute. Roof. Meow.
I'm swimming deep into the ride.
You were meant to be here, Blue Moon Zombie. All things happen for a reason.
I'm swimming strong but won't survive.
This song's beautiful, Michael.
The dark, the blue, I cannot fight.
We just became best friends. Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Till I die, until I die.
I love LP. I accidentally misgendered her and got...
On the night,
Ooh, they came after me.
with every wish a new star dies. But bright the light behind
I love LP. I haven't done a reaction to her since, though.
until I die, until I die. And the night grows darker still. And the night grows darker still.
Right, Tammy?
And the night
Pandora's box,
grows
man.
dark.
Ooh, yeah. I love that. That was so metal. Oh, see what people don't understand about us metalheads is we feel that shit. We feel it in our souls, our metal-loving souls. Ooh, is that good? You hear them cymbals? Psh! Oh, it was beautiful. See, people that listen to classical music, you just give it a chance. Give heavy metal a chance. It's the same fucking instruments, but only cooler. Like way, way cooler. I'm a proponent to making people metalheads. I am. It's like, dude, we're not all these demonic motherfuckers. We'll eat your cat. We got cats of our own. We're definitely not going to eat your cat. We definitely, not all of us. Some of us do. But not all of us worship the devil. I don't. I do not play my records backwards because I ain't scratching them things. They're collector's items. Fuck. Thank you. I got it. DIYOJ.com. Here, look. It's custom. Use my coupon code for 10% off. Let me make sure of it before I tell you something that I'm wrong at. Justin! Here, I'll give you the link. That's the promo code, Justin. DIYOJ.com for your own customizable Joyzy.
And the night
Grows darker still. I'm saving this song. And the night grows darker still. Just Jen playlist. And the night grows dark. Where's my live streams at? God, 10K celebration show. My God, that was a long ass time ago. I just saved it to my Just Gen playlist because that was beautiful. My God. Great pick, Michael. Great pick. Now, there's an Ooh, they are on Toa. Where you coming, motherfucker? I come see ya. Thank you for the dono. And Jesus said unto Peter, let there be metal, cinnamon magic. I love you, friend. Look, man, I love you, Cinnamon Magic. Look, people don't know that Cinnamon Magic come from far, far away, right? Him and I have this thing that we have this plan that it's coming. It's coming. October can't get here quick enough. My mom was raised by Billy Vallow, and I was like, did you kidnap him for me? She's like, bitch, I ain't committing no felony for you. I'm like, Mom, you've bailed me out I don't know how many times. I think I owe you one. She's like, bitch, that's like a felony. I'm not going to prison. I was like, you ain't no fun, Mom. What happened to you? We're not going to kidnap Billy Vallow for Christ's sakes, okay? We're not doing it. Whether he wants to go with me willingly, now that's a different fucking chance, a different one. All right, Aline, we are Legion. We are Legion for Lindsay. Let's do this. Hi. Oh. Aline. I think I know this one. Subscribe. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yes, they're from Mexico. She's hot as balls. Did I say that? Look at Double T. Double T coming in the house. Look at Double T coming in the house, and here comes the death metal. Yeah! If you guys ever heard of these guys, their name is Aline. Eleine. Or is it Elia? God dang it. Ali, oh my. Aline, Aline, I think it's Aline. Don't quote me, y'all. I can't even spell English sometimes. I have to use autocorrect. When Double T gets here, the dark metal comes. Hi, Double T. I don't remember, Maggie. I remember, but I don't remember how to say it. Yeah, ooh, I like that. Metal! You fought the flames breaking the chains we wore. The tyrant's bell shouts no more. Weren't they in the stream? I forget if they were guests in the stream. I think they were. I think they came here, or they said something to the effect of thank you for playing our song. Something like that. I don't know. But this is great. Now they're almost up to 70,000 subscribers, which is really good, man. It takes a long time to do that, man. It does. I give anybody and everybody the props that they deserve. When they keep that shit going, you gotta grind. You do. You got to grind and keep at it, and don't let nobody or those negative comments that you get, steer you away from your focus. Don't let them knock you off your square. Okay? So I'm grateful that I think they were not at 70K when I seen them last, but now they are, and I'm like, hell yeah. So I'm grateful that they're continuing on their musical journey. And I hope they stay independent, because if they don't, then, They can't say what they want to do. So that's all I wanted to say about that. Oh, Brent, yeah, long time ago. Thou shalt play heavy riffs. Yeah. Delane without the delete. Elaine. And I think I'm wrong. I don't think they're from Mexico, you guys. I think I got that wrong. I might have. I have done, yes, definitely been wrong before. So at least I can admit it. Thou shalt play heavy riffs. Yes, Cinema Magic. Yes. Alright, so here we got this death metal band, right? Called Elaine. Should have said Seinfeld, and I would have been like, oh, Elaine. Now, clearly she's wearing pentagrams and an inverted cross. But see, people's appearance don't scare me. I would be like, hey, I guarantee you could probably knock on their door and be like, is there any way I can borrow a cup of sugar? And they'd be like, sure, sugar. No problem. Be right back. And they'd bring you your cup of sugar, and you'd go on about your merry way, and then one day you could bring it back to them and say, here's that cup of sugar you let me borrow. Thank you very much. See? People just don't judge someone based off what they look like. All right? Oh, yeah, look at that. My goodness gracious. She looks like she's... Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, we just played these guys. Swedish metal band. They're from Sweden. Hingadingadurgan. They're from Sweden. Okay, so they're Swedish metal. Not from Mexico. I'm thinking of another band. Another death metal band. We've had these guys on a few weeks ago, actually. Yeah, now I remember because I was like, see, he's doing too much, but she's like hot as fuck, so we'll let that slide. Now, I think it was an older video that they had, and they kind of like, she was like the more softer version, and then the guy was like screaming and growling and stuff, and I didn't like that one as much as I like this one. I like this one a lot better. Yeah. Thou shalt have infest us with heavy metal riffs. Say I like me some heavy metal. Yes, I do. That's no secret. No secret already. That was great. Thank you, Lindsay. I just won't. All right. What am I doing? Escape. How do I stop this? Oh. How do I make it go little again? Oh, look it. There's Tori. She make the stank face. The quintessential. And so many YouTubers do that. It's so funny. Or. I just grab whatever I think is. Oh, this one. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Great songs, you guys. Great songs. Epica! Epica! 8. Run for fall. Let's go. If you guys have never heard Epica, this is Epica in their baby days. Yeah, 11. Fucking what? 11 years ago? Wow, they was babies. Epica in their infancy. Epica is a lot bigger today than they were back then. Yeah. Check these guys out. Oh, thank you, a liberal store. Hey, you guys, I've if you've noticed, I've started making my own coffee instead of having to Starbucks. And guess what? I've lost 4 pounds since I stopped drinking caramel macchiato or caramel frappuccinos. 4 pounds. Yeah. Just saying. Thank you, State of Magic. I thank you, my sir. I'll buy new coffee. Thank you, Frank. Happy Gilmore. My brother Cassius hit me in the face with a shovel. See, like, her voice was so angelic from Rip, and I think it's pretty safe to say that Simona Simmons is one of the best female vocalists that we have in metal today. Hands down, not a shadow of a doubt. I've seen them live, and I've seen the way they perform live and how she sings live, and it's one of those bands where you're just like, did that just fucking happen? Yes, it did. My God, man, they're so great. And she has sharpened her skills as time goes on. No, not yet. Rest in peace, Chubbs. It's all in the hips. It's all in him. My brother Cassius hit me in the face with a shovel. Love that movie, Little Nicky. Face your neck, tunes, do not fool yourself. Shortcomings will soon appear. Weakness shows itself. So you would think that this was genetically or sound engineered. However, this video was in the early 90s. And I beg of you, if you don't take my word for it, because I'm never going to lie to you guys, no matter if that hurts your feelings or not, I'm going to always tell you the truth. If you don't believe me, one, you could do. Go check out Epica Live for yourself, and you will see. 2, you can check on YouTube. There is thousands of videos of Epica performing live. I prefer the song Rivers. Okay? They do acoustic mixes and all kinds of stuff that you can choose from to see how talented she really is. This whole band is. They're absolutely one of the best symphonic metal bands. They're, I think, my number 2. Because Nightwish will take number 1 always. But Epica, man. Excuse me. Hiccups. Astounding. There I go again. Tim Hortons, oh my God, yes. We don't have those here. Dunkin' Donuts here. That software wasn't available back then. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Yeah, she sounds auto-tuned, but auto-tune wasn't invented yet. Yeah. See, this Simona Simmons here, if you don't believe me, which I don't know why you wouldn't, because literally I will never steer you guys wrong. I don't believe in it. I think there's enough people on YouTube that'll do that for you. If you don't take my word for it, take Arjen Lucason's word for it. That man is a pure musical genius. Okay? He leads Arion, Star One. He's also worked with Annika, or I forgot, I can't fucking say her name. Von Richtbegen. All right? He's worked with Simona. He's worked with Floor Jansen. He's worked with Marcella. He's worked with all of these phenomenal female vocalists, right? And he will let you know that she sounds just like that. He takes great pride in the music that he puts out, the shows that he performs. He is a perfectionist. He is so hard on people that work for him. He says that I'm a prick, but I'm a perfectionist, and I'm like, well, that's why your music sounds so good, Arjen. Arjen Lucason is one of the most brilliant musicians. He lives in Holland, and I'll tell you what, he'll tell you she's one of the best for a reason. She put that work in. Look at how long she's been singing for. Plus, she's got that natural skill and talent. Charismatic voice. Listen to what she tell you. She even done some Epica before. Mm-hmm, sure has. Yeah, no, she's not Amy Lee, but Amy Lee is Amy Lee. I've seen your comment before, but she is... You should watch Sancta Terra live with Floor and Simona. Ooh. She's so capable, right, of not just being flat. Her voice is all up and down the scales, and she just, it's almost as if they create these lullabies for us. Like these lapses in time. Like, here, let me get you out of how you're feeling. Let me help you feel better. Believe it or not, music is extremely healing, you guys. It is. And it's one hell of a distraction if you're going through something. Take your mind off of it. I've leaned on Floor, Simona, so many musicians, Annette Olsen, so many musicians that I've leaned on to get me through this thing called life. They're like a crutch. And I'll tell you what, it's one of the crutches that I have to this day that is not dangerous. It won't get me in no trouble. It's an addiction. I love music. It's good for the soul, just like food. Yeah. Remember, this is Epica in their infancy. This is Epica of yesteryear. Epica of today will knock your flipping socks clean off your feet. Swear. I ain't lying to you. If you doubt it, just check them out and see what happens, and you'll be like, damn, you was right. You can come back here in a week and be like, Jen, you was right, damn it. I'll be like, I know. I ain't gonna tell you to go check out a band if I don't believe in them. All right, let's finish this out. I can't believe Disney is doing all this shit, man. I gotta pack, you guys. Shit. I don't want to pack. I have to, though. Great. Beautiful. 8 run for a fall. Acoustic. It's acoustic. That means no electric guitars or anything else. It's just epica. It's just epica. Another acoustic performance. Ay, 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 man. Oh, whoo, epica. Yeah, music is a great escape for all the craziness going on in the world today. It's like a bubble bath. Calgon, take me away. Please. My goodness. All right. I got a song coming up for y'all. I have to use a transparency filter on it, which I have here, but I have to make this transparent. Ay, ay, ay. We got the king of blues himself, Chuck Berry. Rest your soul, sir. God rest your soul.
We got to do our alma mater. We must do our alma mater.
All right, I should record. Should I record this in a reaction video? Should I? Nah.
Our alma mater. When I was a little bitty boy, my grandmother bought me a cute little toy. Silver bells hanging on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling-o.
Ding-a-ling! Ding-a-ling! I want you to play with my ding-a-ling! 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 I want you to play with my ding-a-ling! Y'all know, if you guys don't know the chorus, that was it. Oh my ding-a-ling, oh my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling, oh my ding-a-ling, oh my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling-a-ling. That's the chorus. Feel free to sing along if you want to. I will, because Chuck Berry. One day I hope to meet you, sir. Shake your hand, because you were awesome.
Beautiful, beautiful. And then Mama took me to grammar school, but I stopped off in the vestibule. Every time that bell would ring, catch me playing with my ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling, oh my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling, oh my ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling.
Oh, that is beautiful. You know what I heard? I hear 2 girls over here singing in harmony. That's all right, honey. This is a free country. Live like you want to live, baby. Yeah. Ain't nobody gonna knock it, darling.
God bless it. I wish we could rewind time and go back to the days where it was just like this. Do you think that this is, if liberals today seen this, they would freak out? That is white supremacy. Nobody gave a shit back then, and we shouldn't give a shit today. I'm just saying. Man, it's gotten so bad today, you guys. It really has. People want you to focus in on somebody's exterior. They don't want you to judge their character. Oh no, because this hedonistic way has become the thing of the future. Get the hell out of here. I got old school morals and values, you guys. I was raised by people like this. Sad. Chuck Berry, man, thank you for the laugh, because I need it today. And it's such a beautiful thing to witness. Looking back at the past, people claim that history was so bloody and everything was bad about it. Don't even look, but let's keep bringing it up. It's like, yeah, but like my childhood, now all I remember is bad. I don't remember the good. But seeing videos like this restores my faith that humanity can get back to this. History is ugly, but that's how we learn.
Freedom. Yes, sir. There's one guy right over here singing mine, too. That's all right, brother. Yes, sir. You got a right, baby. Ain't nobody gonna bother you.
Stop it! Don't mess with my toot toot. Don't mess with my toot toot. Oh my God. That was me, you jerk. That was me, Callie. Good girl. She'll kill somebody. They come in much. That dog is ferocious. I'm not even playing. My grandma used to play Don't Mess With My Toot Toot for me. And my Aunt Linda came barreling down the stairs in all of her 80s Bush glory. And she was wearing a pink fuzzy robe. And I'll never forget it till the day I die. She come barreling down them stairs. It flaps open because she lived with my grandma. And she broke Don't Mess With My Toot Toot. She says, I never did that. I said, thanks, Aunt Linda. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And you broke Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville, too. Bitch.
Once I was climbing the garden wall,
We just became best friends. I made a video about it. It's on my channel.
Hard, I heard bells ring, but
I held on to my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. 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 Ding-a-ling.
you know that's future Parliament out there singing.
Look at them velvet pants he's got on.
Once I was swimming across Turtle Creek.
Oh, no.
Man, them snappers all around my feet. Sure was hard.
And look how we turned out, Nicole. Perfectly fine.
Hands holding my thing.
Play with my ding-a-ling. I bet you $10 that Chuck Berry would have never thought that in 2023 we would be women saying that they have ding-a-lings, or men that claim they're women that have their ding-a-lings. They're saying that they're women. Wow. Chuck Berry and all our peoples up in the heavens and stuffs, they're all, well, what the fuck did y'all do to this place? We leave you alone for a few years and look what you do. You turn America upside down and all around it. I don't know if we can ever come back. Fools. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling.
That's so beautiful. I think it's a beautiful little song. Really, I do. And guess what? Everybody's still not singing. There's a few right down front here that's not singing.
What a crime.
We're gonna dedicate
I would be.
This verse to
I'd be
those
standing
who
up.
will not sing.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir. This here song, it ain't so sad. The cutest little song
I ever did had.
Those of you who will not sing, you must be playing with your own ding-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling.
We saw you playing with your, oh my ding-a-ling. Everybody sing. I want to play with my
ding-a-ling.
Everybody my
Ding-a-ling.
oh my
Ding-a-ling.
slow down.
I
wanna play
with my ding-a-ling. My goodness. That was 1972. Oh, look at Brad and Lex. Brad and Lex did it. There was, look at Lex's face. Look at Brad. Lex is like, That's some funny shit right there, man. That is some funny shit. Oh, man. What a great, like, it's so awesome to look back at that and say how humorous it was. Shit ain't so funny anymore, now is it? No. The only thing that we can do, you guys, is stand up for what's right and stand against what's wrong and stand in unison and say, we ain't taking that shit. What the hell are they going to do, right? What are they going to do? They're going to suck it and see it. Grim Reaper, that's next. Oh! Hold on. I think Kalinda is Kalinda, is that you? Is that Rodeo Bulldoggy Mom? I want to make sure that that's who I am. I think so, if I'm not mistaken. Hi Dawn L, how are you, dear? Hi Bill Goodwin, how are you? Big Poppy, I'm so glad you're back. You guys, we gotta keep Wawaz in our thoughts, man, because he ain't doing too good. And Vic Miller's going through some health issues too, and I don't want to hear or see any of you guys going through it, man. And God forbid my life will never be the same if one of you guys isn't here anymore. That would break my damn heart. So Tria's going through some shit herself, and it's like, my God, man, I can't picture my life without any of you, and I really don't want to either. So just keep these guys in your thoughts. You know what I mean? So if Colinda, if that's you, please let me know. Please let me know. What's up, Pastor? Pastor Dean ain't here. Hi, Doug. You had to take a shower. Those are good things to do every day. Every day. Oh, don't you feel so much better? I have to scrub my body 3 times. All that dirty shit I did back in my past still has me feeling dirty.
But I took her invitation. I hope that she don't make me fall too soon. She said talking at sea, it was all new to me.
It's so funny that we went from Chuck Berry's My Ding-a-Lang to Grim Reaper's Suck It and See. Fucking shit. I didn't think that. Wow. Brilliant, Jason. Brilliant. Brilliant. Just saying. That was brilliant. Thank you, Maggie. Roman is Roman. He's funny, man. That kid. Why are you calling me? I don't have my AirPods in. Hey, I don't have my AirPods. I forgot them on the floor somewhere, and they're connected onto my thing there. I'll check Discord in a second. Hold on. I'll check. Ooh, is he really? Then maybe I shall pick that song for my free song. Oh, Linda, that is you. Tria, take off. Maggie. Thanks. All right. Nothing like some good glam metal for you. My God, imagine writing a song like that, you know. Hi, honey, what kind of song are you and your friends writing for your musical band today? Well, Grandma, are you ready? Huh. Could you imagine your grandchild writing a song like that? I'd be, oh man. My grandma would be like, really? What the hell am I gonna do with you, Jen? What am I gonna do with you? I'm like, I don't fucking know. No fucking clue. All right, you guys, we do have to do this thing that we call a numbers game. And while we're doing that, Ren, Animal Flow, that is the new song from Ren, premieres at 60 seconds. We'll do the numbers game after the fact. We will record this live. Ren allows us to do these types of things, so we don't have to put that stupid raindrop on, nor do we have to do this stupid transparency filter shit stuffs. Come on, man! Highlight the box! Stinking stupids. Stupids OBS. Not you guys. This one. Alright, let's do this. What's up, everybody? Welcome to my channel. Ren is premiering a new song. It's called Animal Flow. I don't know how long it is, but I'm here in the live and is about to premiere, so we are here. Holy shit, balls of fire. He should probably put on slow mode. Watch this. Jen for Ren. Jen for Ren. All right. Here we go. I should say Ren for Jen. Ren for Jen. Yeah. Ooh. I like it. Like button engaged. We're gonna miss his live chat. That's all right. Pick 1 minute to go. I don't know what to do in this 1 minute stance. We're live streaming right now, you guys. You can, I'm gonna mute this or turn it down a little bit here. So I'm gonna talk to my live stream audience right now. We will do the numbers game after this, but thank you, whomever let me know that Ren was going to be dropping song in 4 minutes. Who did it? Who did it? Renee Williams, you are the man or woman of the hour. Man, I think that's a man, because a man could be named Renee. I know a couple of them. So you are the person of the hour. We shall say this video is because of you, Renee Williams. Thank you. Ooh, we got some. Ooh, let's do this. Animal Flow. And you hear an animal in the background. I have a crazy Rottweiler that's nuts. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Ren. Animal Flow. Ren is breaking the internet right now.
Animal flow. You're in the mind of a cannibal king, where chaos and anarchy roam, and trouble is bubbling under the skin. A certain insanity show.
Oh my God, those puppets are great.
Whenever these words that I write with my pen come alive, they ignite like I pulled out the pin.
Nice.
Animal flow. Out in the jungle, I'm ready for war. I'm beating your brains with a bat, I'm swinging it back, and it's spooky. Your bike's on board. Lord of the cannibals, bro. A murderous mind that you can't ignore. I wait and react with combat on the counter attack on the king of the jungle. I roar. Animal.
So interesting.
Animal flow, I'm the flow CEO. I've got mountains of murderous rhymes.
Mountain volcanic, I blow and cause mayhem and panic. There's nowhere to run from my mind. I'm an impassable foe, never slowing, just growing and flowing with intricate lines. Yes, I will dig in my teeth when I bite like a beast. Blood, I drink it like wine.
Animal flow. Out in the wilderness, I will be king. Sit on my throne, I'm the Lord of the Rings. Out on my own, I'm a terrible thing. Animal skins over my shoulders like bling. They will be clothing my sins. I came to win over and over again. I'll take your life with a grin.
He said he'll take your life with a grin. I bet you will.
Animal.
Animal. Mary had the little lamb whose fleece was white as snow. It made the blood look so much redder when I slit its throat. Watch it drip, drop, till the ground was soaked. Oh, Mary, Mary, quite contrary how the blood it flows. Horrific, explicit, I feel parasitic, acidic, I'm eating your flesh. Don't fidget, I'm livid, not mentally with it. I get kinda sick when I'm stressed. I am the I am the storm, I am the fury, I am the scorn, I am the belly, I am the beast. Yes, I am, yes, I am, yes, I am, yes, I'm an animal, yes, I'm an animal. Yes, sometimes the things I say are irrational. Yes, sometimes the things I do are quite radical. Yes, I will be waging war on the capital. Yes, I will burn the houses of parliament down, cause hypocrites, they burn quite easily. Wow, burn and pillage it all to the ground. Your illegitimate king lost his crown. Animal flow, show no mercy under my rule. I won't be kind, I will be cruel. Down on my foes in a paddling pool. Yes, I'm tyrannical, bro, so never mistake a man for a fool. I'll take your ignorance right back to school and teach you a lesson for testing my cool.
Animal.
He is brilliant. Like that.
Animal.
Is that it? Is that it? Oh my. Damn. See, y'all, I tell you, man, that was abso-freaking-lutely brilliant. Let's send him a 20-piece. Love you. You should give me an interview. Give me that interview. Give me that interview, Ren. Love ya. And that BDE you got. You got. LOL. That BDE. Buy and send. He's getting some super chats. Going like crazy. Let me take this off. Well, I don't think you can see my MasterCard number. You need the whole damn thing. You do. You need it. You need all the other numbers. Super chat. There it is. Just Jen says, give me that interview, Ren. Give me that interview with that big BDE you got. See, I ain't got the flow like Ren, you know. Damn wish I did. You know, see, the whole time I'm thinking to myself, dude, this dude is a lot of fun. Yes, sir. He sure is. And I love the fact that he is looking at himself today versus where he was in Hey Ren to where he is today. His music is this outlet. He knows now. He knows that he is one of the best. And I'm so grateful to see that development, to see that journey that he has taken to get where he is today. It's so hard when you are not confident to gain that shit back. It really is. It's probably one of the most hardest things you will have to do for yourself in your life is pick your self-esteem back up. Boy, he's swaggerlicious, man. He does. He's got that swagger for days. And it's like his fans, right? We're like, all right, look, you are good. You are great. You are phenomenal, dude. You're fucking brilliant. You are poetic genius. Shakespearean, holy crap level. And I'm like praying, like I hope that that's a lot of things that help him along the merry way of loving himself. Got that flow. And it all makes sense to somebody like me. And this is how I know Ren has like the same issues that I do. Because somebody like me with attention deficit disorder, it's so hard to maintain and retain. And with Ren, Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow. It looked even better when you slit its throat. It's really, really red. Oh my God. And I'm like, wait, what? Yes. And it's like some people out there are like, PETA. Shush. It's a song. Pipe down. It's just the way that he can put these words together. and it all fits and makes sense to you, and you just want to hang out with him. All right, guys, my name is Just Jen. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you go subscribe to Ren. He's got, oh my, I even got a playlist, okay? I do. A Just Jen Ren playlist. Chinchillas on there and every stuff. Check it out. I linked it in the cards above my head throughout the video. I forgot to mention that before. Oops, but now you know now. All right, guys, make sure you're subscribed. I will link his channel down in the description of the video. Throw a like on the video. Leave some comments down below. Animal Flow. He's so animalistic. And, you know, some of y'all out there was watching the girl with the thong crawling in that hallways, but I was looking at the package. Sorry, yeah, she's just... My eyes is just like... Pew. They're like eagle eyes anymore when it comes to Ren. I'm looking, and at least I'll admit it. It's human nature. Come on. Lighten up a little. All right, guys, my name is Just Jen. I tried to blink or wink with one eye. Didn't work. All right, love you guys. See ya. Renee Williams, thank you. You guys rock. See you guys. Yes! Yes! Renee, thank you so much for letting me know about that. That was lit, though. My God. I'm so grateful that he sees himself for who he is. Like, it's so hard because, like, if you're one of those people that has no self-esteem whatsoever, you'll have people tell you all these great things about you. But you got that little voice in the back of your brain, like, hi, Ren, sabotaging it all. Like, no, you're not. As soon as you hear a good thing about it, no, you're not. It's that little stupid devil. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, you are. You're great. You are. All right. Well, we will put the transparency filter back on. Sorry, but Ren allows us to do that, so we don't have to hide anything. Because Ren already said, go for it, Jen. If they give you any smoke, hit me up. So I'm like, you got it. You got it, homie. I got you. I got you. Okay, it's on there. All right, this is Blood on the Dance Floor. I hope there's wet floor signs. Just saying. Don't want to fall on the blood. Like, ooh. I don't know what this is. That's pretty cool. Huh? Do I look haunted?
Spend the night casting spells to bring you back. Filled with emptiness, the shape of my heart is cracked.
First of all, we're not supposed to be conversating with the deads or trying to bring them back. Some necrophilia type stuffs. Have you ever seen The Evil Dead? Look at that, man. Them fucking... Ooh. No, thank you.
We are killing ourselves, holding on to nothing, suffering from the curse, hurting to feel anything. The closest I've been to death when I was next to you. When you stopped loving me, my room became unstill. I covered you up with words, buried us in the dirt. A funeral for my heart after being torn apart.
See, these peoples are the ones that remind me of those kids in school. You know, they go through these things called phases. Let them explore, and then they'll find themselves eventually. Best believe me, I had a goth phase. Oh my God, it was all bad. Ugh. It was. I wore Janko jeans and everything, too. Yeah, ew. Blech. Barf. Them things was so dirty. God, them fuckers were dirty. The bottoms of them. Oh, my poor mom when she had to wash my clothes, man. Ew. Them pant legs were like this. Stupid. But it reminds me of those kids that like were once preppy and then they like go to this complete goth phase. Yeah. I'm so depressed about everything. 'Cause, you broke up with me. I don't want to live no more. Best believe me, when one door closes, many more open. Yeah, just wanted to say that. They're beautiful, though. Oh, yeah, Doc Martens, too. Yes, I did. I forgot the numbers game. Let me get it prepped up. We gotta do it fast today, guys. All right, the mods have the number. See, that sucks, man. See, I tell my kids how perfect they are every day. Even when they aren't perfect, I'm like, you're just so perfect. Just such a little baby angels in me squeeze my... I do that to my kid like he's like a piece of pizza dough. I'm like, because his cheeks are so damn chubby. They're so cute. One day, all that baby fat will melt away. Yeah. Ugh. All right, you guys, pick a number between 1 and 150. If you guess the correct number, you will win a song on today's stream. It cannot be over 4 minutes in length. If it is, I will not play it. It cannot be heavily copyrighted like Linkin Park or Evanescence. Good luck. Between 1 and 150, my moderators have the number. Somebody got it already? Shut up! Listen, man. I pay attention to signs. I pay attention to signs. Blue Moon Zombie, you are today's winner. No fucking shit. I sent this before I even mentioned it. There's a screenshot, okay? You see? It's a screenshot. And then here is my random number generator. Where the fuck is it? Right there. I firmly believe that the universe sends us people, okay? I do. For a reason. People's paths tend to cross for a reason. When the universe is handing you these signs, don't ignore them. Whoa, you better request some acid bath, my friend. If it's over 4 minutes, I don't give a fuck. Go on, do it. Preferably Venus Blue. That's my favorite. Just saying. That's my favorite. We just became best fucking friends. Oh my god. That's me. My love is unconditional. So crazy. Thank you, rally car guy. You want to do Dead Girl? All right. My second favorite. Acid Bath, Dead Girl it is. Wow, this is crazy. Was that your first guess too? Mike says play clutch. Oh, we'll play Acid Bath, Dead Girl. Dead Girl, there will never be. That was your first guess. No, that was your second guess. Crazy. That's right. Like Miley Cyrus says, no one could love me like me. I can love me better than you. That's the best thing you could do for yourself if somebody is mistreating you. Because believe me, I've been there. They're breaking your self-esteem down by these subtleties at first, but then it's ever so clear. And it'll become even clearer after their ass is out of there. You'll be like, that ooh, you dirty dog. Best thing you could do, because they've tried so relentlessly to break your spirit, love yourself. Find out what your worth is. You'll find out they never deserved you in the first place. And then you look at yourself like, what the fuck was I thinking? Ew! Barf! People are very manipulative. It sucks. I wish I could breed that out of people, but I can't. I can only raise my sons to not treat women like that, or anybody else for that matter. Pathetic. People are sad and lonely and pathetic. And they project that onto you because they have to have that power struggle. They have to be in control of somebody. Sick. Just watch for subtle signs, because they, best believe me, they hide that shit. Know that you deserve the best. Need to get with Wawa to make somebody else make the merch, because he can't do it. See if I can type him a message real quick. I need to have somebody else take over that merch line for me, because Mark can't do it, you guys. And it'd be unrealistic of us and not okay. Because back when he was okay, he could do it, but he's not capable, man. And to ask Mark to do that, it was completely unfair. I said we need to train somebody to take over that, because the merch link that I use now, roughedup.com, is Amazon. And if it's free shipping worldwide with your Prime membership, and all of the money benefits charities. Mark donates all of that money. I don't see a cent from it. I've never seen a penny from it, and I want to figure out how that we switch things around. I like the fact that Mark donates it. I don't care. You know what? Like, it's like, I know that he does, but I don't care what the fuck he does with it. And I know that we haven't sold an exorbitant amount of merch anyways, but, like, shit, man, if it goes to him, I don't even care. He's going through some major health issues, and he is not well. You know, so I got to figure out how we switch that up, because it can't fall on Mark. I have all of my vectors and everything, but, like, I can't ask Mark to do shit, man. That's like, not a chance. All right, next song up is Slayer, Silent Scream. Slayer! Fucking great song. Okay. Yeah, Tori, I don't know. I'll have to talk to him. But thank you, honey. Angel of Death! But it was a people of the dead.
Nightmare, the persecution, a child's dream of death. Torment, ill-forgotten, a soul that will never rest. Night and
been fortunate enough in my life to see this band like 6 times, right? And I'm sad because like last year or a couple of years ago, they came to Ohio and they've announced that this is our last time, you guys. And I'm like, yeah, right. Slayer can't stop. What are you talking about? But I have been like, I've had one of my worst concert experiences, and this was a very reason why the 6th was my last. So I got like, I stage dove. I was on the stage with Slayer in Cleveland, Ohio at the Nautica Pavilion, and I was assaulted relentlessly. I had my underwear ripped off of me. People were grabbing all parts of me. It was gross. And in no way, shape, or form should anybody, especially a woman, go through that at a metal show. I was disgusted, and from that point on, I have never stage dove again. There was hands going places that they shouldn't have been going. It was absolute, like, I was assaulted. Not cool. Not cool. I'll never forget that. And so it was like, yeah, I'll never, ever, ever, I'll get on stage with a band, but I'll never stage dive again. Nope. I'd rather somebody drop me on my fucking head. What's wrong with the song? See now, look at how big that crowd is, and I just, God forbid, I grabbed the wrong. This crowd wasn't this big at Slayer. It was. Yeah, it was quite big, but not this caliber. Now, I was right here, and I stage dove, and I took this path right here, and I ended up back here. Not in this venue specifically, but in Cleveland. And, man, I took the wrong path that day, and it forever ruined me as far as stage diving goes. And it wasn't Slayer's fault. It wasn't the band's fault. It was those men who did that. Disgusting. Yes, I can. Slayer! Slayer is one of the most influential death metal bands. One of the first death metal bands that came out, man. I absolutely, the song, though, is, yeah, it's not about a good topic. You know what I mean? It brings back very horrific memories for me, but we shall not talk about those ones today, because it's something that I'll forever have to get over and have to deal with for the rest of my life. And people laugh at this kind of thing, and it's like, do you absolutely know what that does to a person, especially if they're forced to do it? Fucked up, man. It fucks them up. But anyways, metal. All right, I'm gonna try to find that. Did you find Dead Girl by Acid Bath? We're good to go though. We good? Is that whole thing like fixed because I don't want to not give them the song. And it's so crazy that you spell your name Blue on here like that, because that's how I spell my cat's name. Ain't that fucked up? I have a cat named Blue. Bleu. That's nuts, man. There was signs for days that we was meant to be friends, dude. I don't know if you're a dude or a chick. It's crazy, but I don't even care. I don't even care. We crossed paths for a reason. Oh, hell. I better pee before this one, man. Gonna make me hot. I'll be quick. I will be quick. We'll go back to Ren, and we'll do the Ren again. Because it was just wild and crazy. He's a wild and crazy guy. Just a wild and crazy guy. It was a quick song, only 2 minutes and 30 some seconds. 2 minutes 35 seconds long or something like that. I'll be back before this, though, you guys. Just want to play it again because Ren is so gracious to us for allowing us to play his music without any penalty whatsoever. And I appreciate that. He's got BDE, motherfucker, big on it. I'm always going to be a fan of that. All right, since we can do this, we can unhide this. Some videos, though, we can't, though. We cannot avoid that, you guys. My moderators are a phenomenal team, and they let me know which I can get away with it and which I cannot. And Ren has granted permission because he's independent, and we like them kinds of artists over here. All right, I'll pee right back. I'll be quick, I promise.
Animal flow. You're in the mind of a cannibal king where chaos and anarchy roam. And trouble is bubbling under the skin. A certain insanity shows. Whenever I pick up the mic and begin, whenever these words that I write with my pen come alive, they ignite like I pulled out the pin. Animal flow. Out in the jungle, I'm ready for war. I'm beating your brains with a bat, I'm swinging it back, and it's spooky, your bike 'cause I'm bored. Lord of the cannibals, bro. A murderous mind that you can't ignore. I wait and react. Combat on the counter-attack on the king of the jungle, I roar. Animal. Animal flow, I'm the flow CEO. I've got mountains of murderous rhymes. Mountain volcanic, I blow and cause mayhem and panic. There's nowhere to run from my mind. I'm an impassable foe, never slowing, just growing and flowing with intricate lines. Yes, I will dig in my teeth when I bite like a beast. Blood, I drink it like wine. Animal flow, out in the wilderness I will be king. Sit on my throne, I'm the Lord of the Rings. Out on my own, I'm a terrible thing. Animal skins over my shoulders like bling. They will be clothing my sins. I came to win over and over again. I'll take your life with a grin. Animal. 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 Mary had the little lamb whose fleece was white as snow. It made the blood look so much redder when I slit its throat. Watch it drip, drop, till the ground was soaked. Oh, Mary, quite contrary how the blood it flows. Horrific, explicit, happy, parasitic, acidic, I'm eating your flesh. Don't feed it, I'm living, no mentally with it. I get kinda sick when I'm stressed.
Yum. I fucking love him, man. Yum. Where'd you come up with that? That's so silly. But he is. He's goofy. He's quirky. And that's why we love the shit out of Ren. Oh, my God. I do for other reasons. Because as soon as he told me, I'm going to be D, I'm like, hell yeah. I like you even more now. Didn't think that was possible before then. But now I'm infatuated. Now you got another stalker, Ren, named Jen. What? Whatever. It is what it is. I ain't gonna lie about it. At least I'm honest, damn it. No, I didn't dry my hands, because of course there's no fucking towel anywhere. Worst thing about living in Northeast Ohio, where I live, because there's no drainage at all, is my damn dogs. They literally, yep, mud everywhere. They come in with boots on. You motherfuckers. That's why I told you I live with a broom in my hand. A broom. It's crazy, y'all. Do you know Julie was sick? Ah! I love this man. That's my second husband. I'm gonna be a polygamist. I'm gonna marry Dino and Ren. Watch. I'll marry Dino, and Ren will be my side dude. He's whoa. Yum, 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 yum. See, y'all, I'm OCD like a MFer. I really am. If I seen a cobwebs like that, I'd be taking a broom. My God, man, you should see me. Oh, is it bad? It's like, it screams to me. Look at me, I'm a cobweb or a pile of hair or something that shouldn't be there. And I'm like, what the? I can't look away from it. It's like, why is there people that can step over things that are on the floor? Like, don't you see that? Because I see it. Why you walking over it? Pick it up. Or is it just me? Maybe I'm just saying I'm OCD and I'm not. Maybe I'm just a normal person and everybody else is fucked up around me that's a pig. Huh. Now it's gonna bother me.
Somebody left a claw, so I took it. Once you feel me coming, you'll be cursed to your judgment day. Oh, your breath, here comes the king.
Oh, motherfucker. Violate me. Oh! How do I go back from that one? Can you guys rewind that or fast forward through that somehow? Where's a live editor when I need one? He's gonna get a fucking restraining order, I swear, you guys. Dino's gonna be like, this bitch is fucking crazy. I can't help it. Quit looking that good then. Jesus. My God. I didn't mean to say that. It just came out. I was gonna say, here comes the king. I treat you like a king, baby, but violate me came out first. You don't even start with that shit that all men are perverts. Don't, because it ain't true. Women, ladies, you already know that we could be preverts too. There's just some of us that won't admit it, and you just let the men take the fall for it all. Not cool. Own that prevert in ya. Own it. It's fun. I like it. I like it a lot. I like myself today, and I'm not afraid to say that.
Now that I am the one with the power to make you bleed for nothing, but it's time to reset the system and finally make it into something.
But here's one of those instances where Dino will show up in the streams, you guys. The first time that he shows up, number one, I look like absolute shit. I just had dental work done. I was a hot mess. My hair was all messy. I was literally going to get my hair done the next day. I looked like a fucking hillbilly. I had a cut-off shirt, my green bra. Man. Ugh. But thank God, when he was in here, I was like, oh, it's so nice. Dino, he's such a great musician. Little does he know. Every other time I've been just, yeah, 100% honest. Thank God he hasn't showed up during those times, man, because he will get that restraining order. I'm convinced. All right. Hey, look at Nicole. It's fun to read. Get you hot and bothered. Human nature. Thank you, Kelly. Kelby. He does sound like Ronnie James. Ooh. My brain was like, yep. As soon as I seen him in there all cocky in that suit, like, I'm like, yep, done. Do whatever you want to me. I don't even care. Just do it. Seriously. My brain goes to mush. I've not made the best decisions, you guys. Think that guys only think with their you-know-whats, their little heads? Well, so do us women. Call it kitty brain. Just complete, like... Do whatever you want to milk hair. Shit. See, we can't help who we're attracted to. It is what it is. Embrace that shit. It's you. That's me. I'm pervert. I ain't afraid to admit it. In fact, I think I missed that part. Oh, my computer had a malfunction. Ooh. Yeah, see that again. Oh, yes. Yep. I got a little Croatian in me. Or at least I'd like to have a little Croatian in me. Fuck, I'm glad he's not here today. Yep.
Small steps in silence. You thought I'd take a bigger swing, but look at yourself now and make some space. Here comes the king. Oh.
He could be singing A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. And I'd be like, hey, blah, 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 blah. My God. He's like a magician, a wizard. What is this sorcery? It's called sex appeal, and he's got it. Lots of it. Tons. A plethora. Smorgasbord. I'm over here just, I can't even fucking think straight right now. Thanks a lot, Dino. Thinking about one thing and one thing only. Yours. Son of a bitch. I'm over it. I'm done. I quit. I did. I quit. No, I don't. Never mind. I'm coming back.
Take a bigger swing, but look at yourself.
Ah!
Make some space.
Take it off!
Here comes the king.
Ah! Get back! Put it back on him! Get away! Yes! Keep going! Come on, Dino! Don't get shy now! You hear him listen to the science. There's only 2 genders. Do it. There ain't never been a time where I'm purposefully pausing it during a guitar solo. I'm very let down here. Very aggravated. I'm aggravated. Way to ruin a wet dream. Then we got these guys over here. Just go away. I ain't never been so pissed off at a rock video in my life. Oh, how frustrating. Don't worry, Vegas can't come quick enough. I'll get me a hooker. Don't worry. Preferably not one with a penis. Or maybe. This stream was fun, y'all. I have fun with you guys, man. Tori. Mega Dog, what's up, bud? Rod Flat on YouTube. Oh my god, man. The tease is good. Fun. It was pretty genius of them, though, to do that. Because all of us were like, oh my hairy fucking ghost. It's going down in Chinatown right now, y'all. Woo! Finally! Dino, yeah! Take it off. Take it off. Do it. Do it. Do it. And then they lead into that great epic guitar solo that I paid this much attention to. But towards the end, I got into it. But in the beginning, that was a mistake on your behalf. Dirty Shirley. That was dirty of you. Dirty. Dirty! You should have waited a little bit and let us come down from that letdown a little softer before you went in that. Because our kiddies was screaming. No! Don't! Why'd you do that? Whoever directed this film, I'd like to kick you in your balls! Did you hear what he just said? You want to feel me coming? Yes! All over my face. Oh, bring them. All right, I'm back to normal. That's what they tell you when they're about to put in your butt. Hold your breath, here comes the king. No! There goes the king. There goes. I love to watch you come, but I hate to see you go. Or is it the other way around? I don't even know. My brain is a fog right now. Hey, look at this. If Ronnie James Dio and young Coverdale had a baby boy, his name would be Dino. George Lynch. Dino. 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 That's it. Dino. I'm going all caps. Dino, That little striptease was not funny. I was, should I say, let down. I don't want him to come off like, I don't want him to get that restraining order quicker. Gosh, ease into those restraining orders, you guys. Like, ease into it. I loved the song. I love the song. But was let. Now, I can't say I'm let down. I don't want to come off as mean. Love the song. Next time. Keep on going, baby. Keep on going. Wink, wink. Dino. It was not funny. It was not funny. I love the song. Next time, keep on going. Just saying. Do it! It would ruin my dreams if he wore tighty whities. It would. You better not. Better not. I never get, like, I don't get tighty whities for my kids. I've always gotten a boxer briefs. Always. Boxer briefs or boxer shorts. Because my grandpa, let me tell you, my grandpa would wake up, because he was an alcoholic, right? He would wake up and he would walk around in his tighty whities, and he was so skinny when he was old, right? And his tighty whities would be drooping off of him, and he would go to walk into the kitchen to get his scoops of Jif peanut butter. He would eat the peanut butter out the can, and he'd walk right back to bed. He'd wake up and get a munchie or two and then go right back to bed. Why do all guys do that? I don't fucking know. Not with the peanut butter, but you get up in the middle of the night to eat, and then you come back to bed. I don't think he was sleepwalking or nothing, because it was always Jif peanut butter. And I remember as a kid having to go to the bathroom, and I see my grandpa walk into the kitchen in these saggy tighty whities. And I'm like, Grandpa, why you in your underwear, Grandpa? Go back to bed. He was awesome. Grandpa George. He taught me, he showed me the Spike Jones band, right? And it was like these people that it was like from like the 50s, I think, the 50s, 60s, and they made these funny songs and like hiccups and woo, those whistles and stuff. Cocktails for two. It was fun. It was fun. He used to play records for me, and me and him would dance around. And we're gonna play some Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging for you, please go ahead and take that man. His dick, he eats me out of house and home. He can't satisfy his wife. Go ahead, Jolene. Jolene, take him.
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man.
Dano, it's mean.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take it, even though you can.
Is she crying? Don't be crying over no man. What's wrong with you? I think she was just wiping her face.
Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green.
All right, you see how this fool is holding up their phone in portrait mode. This person here is doing things correctly. While at concert, no do this. Don't do that. Do this so you can get the whole stage and hold it one-handed so that you could do this and not be in your phone all night. I can't wait to get a bunch of clicks on YouTube for this. Be present in the live show that you're in, please. One song is good, especially your favorite. Okay? Get some memories too for yourself. Whatever. But mainly stay present and mainly hold your phone like this and cup it so that it doesn't give you distortion. My friend Mark taught me that, and it has worked gloriously ever since. Just a hit. for bootlegging shit. I got you. I got you.
Your smile is like a breath of spring. Your voice is soft like summer rain. And I
Yeah,
cannot
Bill, I'm telling you, man.
keep with you, Jolene.
Class clown in it today. Clown, complete clown. I think like the beginning of the stream, it was so serious. You know what I mean? Like that subject is not okay with me in the slightest bit, man. And it's going to haunt me until I get justice for this man and his child. The child is my main focus. Like, seriously, it's not even mine. But at 4 years old, you don't know shit from Shinola. Okay? You don't. You ain't got life figured out, kid. You're 4. I have to remind my 20-year-old, you ain't got life figured out, kid. That's why I'm telling you this shit, so that you don't repeat the same mistakes that I made, so life is easy for you. Just listen to me. I've been there. I've done that. Please just listen. Mom, do you think I'm stupid? No, I don't. I don't think you're stupid in the slightest bit. Naive? Yeah. Street smart? Hell no. Book smart? You got this. Man, I can't believe any parent would look at their 4-year-old and be like, oh yeah, you're capable of fully making these decisions. Might as well just sign your life over already. Fuck out of here, man. So I have to clown it out, man. I do. I have to become this clown to get myself out of that, because if I don't, it will be with me. The other day with Aaron Lewis and that stream wrecked me. It did. At the end, I was like broken, and AJ was so apologetic, and I hope he's here, because like I don't want him to feel bad, because that didn't do that. The state that we're in today, anybody that's not living in the United States, you do not see it. You don't. You don't get a clear picture. You only see what the media allows you to see. Take it from Americans who are living here. This shit's fucked up. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to repair this. I don't. I have faith, but that diminishes daily. So I have to clown her, and I have to get out of this mindset, because if I don't, it'll be with me all day, and I can't let that happen, because I have to go pick up my son. And he wants to go to Chuck E. Cheese after this, damn it. And I promised him I would, and I don't break promises, never, ever. I don't want to go to Chuck E. Cheese, you guys. And I'll tell you what, if I'm ever laying by a man again and he starts talking in his sleep and confessing the shit that he is, well, man, yep, it ain't gonna end well. You're gonna get the most rudest awakening in the whole wide world. The rudest alarm clock ever. Yeah, I let that one slide, but that won't ever happen again. But it hasn't since. Because I don't deal with people like that no more, huh? Well, damn, wouldn't you know? Yep, I had that happen to me. Motherfucker. Dirty bitch. I'm begging. Please, take him. Take him, bitch. Take him. Bye. Difference between wisdom and intelligence is intelligence will tell you what to do. Wisdom will tell you whether you should. Ooh! I can easily understand how you can easily take my man, but you do not know what it means to me, Jolene. Oh man, get out of here. I'd be like, take him. You want him? Go ahead, man. You go ahead and put your hands in them nasty ass drawers to wash his laundry, to cook him his food that he's ungrateful for. Go ahead. Stick your hands in them nasty, crusty socks that he can't take off at the tip of the sock. So you gotta stick your nasty... Ew, man. Ew. Go ahead, take the motherfucker whose toothbrush is dry for 8 days. Go on now. Ugh. I can't even say I was on drugs, you guys. But I can say that I was manipulated by a con artiste. I ain't doing that again. Best believe me. And I ain't fresh out the penitentiary being almost 170 pounds neither. Yeah, I definitely deserve better.
You could have your choice of man, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene.
Looks like that video's doing pretty good.
I had to have this talk with you, 'cause my happiness depends on you. And whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Oh, so Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man.
Nashville police have reversed course and decided not to release the manifesto of the trans school shooter. Why? Why? Okay. And Barstool Sports gets the of the day. You suck for going and abandoning its alleged anti-cancel culture position for firing one of its employees for quoting rap lyrics. I'm done with the world. You guys, not you guys on the stream, but those people out there, y'all suck. This is enough.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take it just because you can.
She did a good job. She did a good job. That was Danielle Nicole Band doing Dolly Parton's Jolene. She kind of reminded me of Beth Hart in a way. Very, very bluesy. Very, very eclectic. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot. Moulin Blues Ospel. Cool. Oh, I can't even. Why don't you want to release that manifesto? Why? Because it spills the secrets of the person against why? Because they hate Christians. Why? Because that would 100% expose this agenda. You fucking dirty bitches. Man, that irritates me the most. Why? First you say you're not going to, then you say you're going to, then now you're back to we're not doing that. What do you have to hide? Let's not get Tucker Carlson on this. Well, no wonder why. No wonder why Fox said we can't let that happen again. It's all starting to make sense. Joe Bonamassa, we got paid. Just got paid. This definitely needs a transparency filter on it. I'll tell you that right now, because Joe Bonamassa is he don't allow us to use his music. All right, let's do that, and we gonna double down on it. Just got paid official. It's a long one. Settle in, y'all. Look. Nobody can do Jolene like Dolly. Nobody. You can try. And she did. She gave it a great effort. It was beautiful. But the original, the meaning behind it, I know it was not like real. It was not a real story. But it's still, when you're a woman that has been through that, man, you get pissed. Now anymore, I'm through that phase. I'm done being bad. I'm done being mad. I'm just gonna laugh at it now and tell you, take that motherfucker. Take him. You can have him. That's so funny because they think they won the lottery too. Oh my God, he's my man now. And that is not a good thing. You'll find that out soon enough though. I pity the fool. All right. Joe Bonamassa. He's a sharp-dressed man. Every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. I'm surprised that cancel culture haven't tried to change that. Every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. You come after my classic rock song, my ZZ Top, and I'll kick you in the balls. I don't care if you got some or not. Don't even. Leave them alone. You already took my Cleveland Indians away. Suckers. Suckers. Hate cancel culture. It's never the conservatives that get to cancel anything. Why? It's always the left that gets to cancel everything. I want to cancel something. Yeah, I canceled all of my subscriptions to every woke corporation that pushes that shit. And we about cancel Bud Light. Ooh, Anheuser-Busch, InBev, you feeling it? Ooh. Woman face is not allowed. It's not that he's just woman face, it's to how he degrades women and makes money off of it. It's why we're so mad. And pushing that shit to kids, that's what makes us really mad. See, Blue Moon? Man, Joe Bonamassa is so cool. Dude, that dude can be in a dark-ass room like a concert venue, and he can wear sunglasses. Me, I tried wearing sunglasses at night once. Oh, my God. I hurt myself. Well, almost hurt myself. I was walking in all kinds of shit like, I'm cool. Look at me. I'm in my sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses at night. It was a mistake. I'll never do that again. Look at these people with their cameras out. Joe Bonamassa like, I just got paid. Hell yeah, you did, motherfucker. You see everybody in that arena right there? You just got paid a lot of money. All kinds of money. Lots and lots and lots of money. And since you have a record label, you get pennies on the dollar, my friend. Ooh. Ouch. Stay independent. Take it all. You work for it. Take it all. Yeah. Could you imagine filling an arena and then getting pennies on the dollar per ticket sold? Ooh, no wonder why Marco was so mad. Was like, F y'all, I'm out. Same. I couldn't imagine. I would feel like, what just happened here? Where's your ski mask, bro? Where is it? Because y'all just robbed the shit out of me legally. Damn. You're good. Some Ocean's 11 shit. Ocean's 12. What? Jeez, oh Pete's Joe Bonamassa. I can play that. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't even play it on Rock Band. I would lose. See, now I see why Joe Bonamassa, man. And it's not that now, it's just now. Like, I can see clearly now the rain is gone. No. It's the more and more I see Joe Bonamassa and his 12-minute songs. Don't worry. Vic had 2 spots for this, so he made right with this, of course. Herman Lee, one of the best power metal guitar players ever. I got to interview Herman. He's such a sweetheart, and I got to see him in concert like a couple of weeks later when Dragon Force came to Cleveland. Badass. This guy influenced. He's one of the people like Steve Vai that had influenced Herman Lee to become the great that he is. And it's like, can you see why? My goodness, Joe. I wish I could play guitar like that. Oh, only in my dreams. It was only in my dreams. Debbie Gibson, right? Or Tiffany. I don't remember. Ow! Oh, there's no more requests today. Tuesday. I can't play anymore today. I'm sorry. Ooh, yeah. Oh, reminds me of Bad Company. That was sweet. God damn, that place is sold out. I know when Bonamassa came to Cleveland, dude, he sold out. Like, yeah, I wanted to go see him, but I was not paying $500 for a ticket. No, I wasn't. I was kicking myself in the ass, though, man. I was like, you could have worked for that, you dumbass. Go see Joe Bonamassa in the front row, you dipshit. Go. I think it was like $800, actually. I don't know if, oh, man. Man, he is phenomenal. My God. You hear that? Oh. And what's so crazy is like, we just lost Jeff Beck, right? One of the best guitar players. Man. Sad. So I'm glad that Bonamassa's still up and doing it, man, because he is phenomenal. That dude is just a phenom completely. And then he's like, y'all think that's it? You think that's it? It's, yeah, right. You got another 6 minutes of this. God bless America. What you need all them keys for? Jesus. It was so crazy. It's like to play with Joe Bonamassa. You need a drum kit that has over 30 pieces, first of all. It's like, it makes Neil Peart look like a toy drum set, right? Ding, 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 ding. And then your keyboard player can't just have one. Oh no, it's gotta be wrapped all around you. God. Well, when you're at this caliber, of course, you have to have these stellar musicians behind you. I can almost imagine what the process is for auditioning for Joe Bonamassa. I'd be like, oh. You probably have to be in music at least 30 years and kick everybody's ass. Because Joe Bonamassa, man, one of the greatest. Oh, this is at Royal Albert Hall, too. Of course it is. Right? Joe Bonamassa is a guitar god, man. Yes. I'll tell you what, man. Herman Lee knows his shit. I've been dazed and confused for so long, it's not true. That was a wrong band, Jen. Wrong band. It's not Led Zeppelin. So many influences through this song, though. But only one Joe Bonamassa. Yeah, get your money shot. That dude's got it right. Now imagine being me, 5'1", right? And I'm trying like hell. But I got a 6'2" guy in front of me that, hey, can we switch? No! Dude, I promise you'll see over my head even when I'm holding my hands up here trying to get the shot. That's why now, when I want to see a concert, I contact whoever I got to contact, and I get a photo pass from them. Because, motherfucker, you ain't standing in front of me. And if I want to go to a concert, I'm going to the front row. These guys are like that. Yeah, they are. They're dicks. They're dicks. I'm like, dude, can I please, stand, please? Can I stand in front of you? Oh, my God, man. Please, I can't see. You make a better door than a window. Please. They say no, all the time. And now I got sick of that shit. I said, oh, you dirty rat. Fuck your mama. Fuck your mama. That's what I... So now I'm a snob. It's not front row, I don't go. Can you blame me? I'm so little. Gotta be up front. Led Zeppelin. That was awesome. You just know these, like there were so many different elements in this song, so many influences. And I should switch my comment because I made a comment like Joe, awesome song, always Bonamassa, but I'm gonna switch it up and say so many influences in here, but there's only one Joe Bonamassa. My God, he plays that guitar with surgical precision. I swear that dude could play that guitar like that in his sleep. That's why he's one of the best. It just is what it is. I've accepted it. Dang, man. Joe. Yeah, I mean, and I was like balking at a song that's like 12 minutes because, you know, after all of these pauses that you have to do, it turns into like a 45-minute ordeal. That's why I tell you guys, make short ones. But if you do 2 slots, then fine, I will play it. I don't care. You know, but like here, man, I am so grateful that I did because there's so many different cool elements to this song, man. And he just exudes. He sweats cool. He does. One of the coolest motherfuckers ever. We call him Cool Breeze. Come in like a cool breeze. Yeah. Yeah, Daddy. Yeah. Joe Bonamassa. It even rolls off the tongue nicely, doesn't it? Joe Bonamassa. I love it. So cool. So cool. Some Jimmy Page. Bow, bow. Uh-oh. The grand finale. Led Zeppelin. Yep, that drummer. My friend Dorinda always calls it the most inopportune moments ever. Go on, Bam Bam! Get it! Oh! Yes, boy! It's a don't even think that my tubby ass can't play these sticks. Get them double bass. Get it. Good job. My God, that dude. Led Zeppelin. My hat's off to you, Senor Bonamassa. Wow. And then watch his fretboard burst into flames. My God. Joey B. Wow. Phenomenal, man. What a great pick. Damn. Whoo, Lord. All that metal awesomeness, man. Rock and roll. That is rock and roll. My God. I wish I can hit that like. I wish I could hit that like button 50 times. So many great influences in this song, but there's only one. But there could be only one. There can be only one. Damn it. I hate that. Sorry. I didn't mean to press my intro. It's that stupid equals hotkey. I do it all the time, actually. That can be only one. That can be only one. Now that's, I'm gonna fucking say that all goddamn day. That can be only one. Joe Bonamassa. Joe Bonamassa. Montana just ruled no trans kids here. Just saying. No trans kids in Montana. Go figure. Montana. They don't play that shit there. That's all country folk. We got like, if you have like 92 acres, that's a small piece of land in Montana. How many acres you got, bud? Oh man, only like 1,050. Man, really? Yeah. Bad day in the real estate market. Yeah. One place I know so many people that live in Montana that like they take their gun everywhere. Ain't nobody taking their gun rights away from them. Those are responsible gun owners, man. The shit that you hear about on the news, they make these guns almost as if they animate themselves and pew, pew, shoot people. But it's an inanimate object until a human being that's an asshole actually animates them. I'm just saying. I know so many responsible gun owners that why punish them when we got these jerk-offs out there are the ones that are either stealing guns, they're buying them illegally. Shouldn't have them in the first place because most of them are felons anyways. It's like, come on, man. Don't blame the responsible people that are all for their constitutional rights. That is our birthright as Americans. We are American citizens. We have rights. And it's a shame that other countries, they don't. It sucks. But we do, and ours are constantly threatened. Constantly. It's like, let's not punish the people that commit these crimes. Let's punish everybody. No, that's not how this works. There's a process, and we are entitled to due process, and we are entitled to our constitutional rights. Fuck. Let me find out they trying to sue you and make you get arrested for calling someone the wrong pronoun. Let me find out. Go on out, get with that. It might work over there in California, IA, but it ain't working over here in OHIO. I'll pull my First Amendment rights card out. I don't got a white privilege card, unfortunately, like some people think we do. But I do have a First Amendment right, and I will exercise that right. Damn it. All right. We got a little song by a band called Acid Bath. Great band. One of my greats. It was constantly in my CD player in the late 90s. In my prime, y'all. Actually, if you don't believe me, I look better today than I did back then. It's crazy. It's that Italian heritage. Like a fine wine or like a fine Parmigiano Romano cheese. I only get better with age. And I'm not saying that because I'm a conceited asshat. You know, because it's true. I ain't fucking lying to you. And I can show you pictures of where I used to dress up like a boy, and I went through that phase too. Yeah, definitely not a boy. All right, Acid Bath, Dead Girl. Ooh. For our new friend Blue Moon Zombie. Dead girl. Ooh, his voice is like butter. I'm gonna get lost in the 90s. Leave a message after the tone. Beep. Down, 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 down. Bow, bow, down, 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 down. Dun, 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 dun. Dead girl. Thank goodness for this girl, who's, I hope, not a dead girl, for posting this. Because this is like, it brings me back to my pre-addiction phase where I was happy. My pre-abusive relationship for 7 years phase when I was just a kid. Imagine, like, I look at my 19-year-old, who will be 20 tomorrow, actually. I look at him and I think, by your age, kid, I was already getting beat up by your dad, but I don't say that out loud to him, right? Because he already knows. So it brings me back to a time where before all of that mess happened, and I was still this sweet, innocent girl who've already been through the ringer enough. Man, great fucking song, though. Great song. Music was always my escape since I was a little kid. And I've always been able to feel the lyrics, and a lot of the times lyrics made me emotional, even if I didn't understand them as a child. It's crazy. I always got a physical reaction to music. Call it a gift. I used to think it was a curse, but I now today know it is a gift. Dead girl,
There will never be another one that screams like you. Yeah. When death sleeps in dreams of you, till I play the dead girl at the freak show. She smiles like a ghost,
like zombies eating dust in Mexico. Whoa, whoa.
life draws cold beneath the dead soul eyes.
Yeah. Me and Nicholas just became best friends. I'm just saying. I have that. I wanted to see your name here. Nicholas, Blue Moon Zombie. Yeah. We cross paths for a reason, kiddo. We have. Oops. Ah! I'm sorry, Metal Gods! Ooh! I skipped the verse. Ah! Lord, I'm sorry. Yes, I am metal. Stop accusing me of not being heavy metal enough. I'm a human being. Ah! Sorry, I was talking to the Metal Gods. We're cool. They forgive me. I have to rewind that. I know that verse too. But look, man, I've done too many drugs. I'm gonna always go back to that. Thank you for your super, King David the Dogo. Aw, are you a Dogo Argentino owner? Looks like one. Thank you so much. Next time, Michelangelo Bateo. Double guitar solo. We will mark that down. Thank you. I will check that out. Now I have to remake my mistake that I just did. Ooh. Ouch, that hurt me. I'm so sorry. Your name's Lizzie. Now, Lindsay, nice to meet you. We have a Lindsay here, and we can always welcome one more. In fact, you spell it differently, I believe. Lindsay is no, I think you guys spell your name the same. Yep, I do. I think you guys spell your name the same. Welcome. And I'll talk to you. I'll if you can get on Discord, I will talk to you on there. I don't get to get back to people as often as I want to, but I will make an honest effort. I promise. Because you're too fucking cool for me to be like, oh, just come to my stream and then I forget about your existence. Yeah, don't go nowhere. She smiles like a corpse, like zombies eating dust in Mexico. Life draws cold beneath the dead soul lights. Yeah. When the death sleeps, it dreams of you. Yeah. Bow, da 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 down, da 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 down, 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 da da dun 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 dun. No, I didn't, Vic. I did not forget. Bow, down, 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 down. I'm gonna play Dax. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna have to check out. Is he on your channel? King David, the best dog. I wish I had one. Oh my God, they're so beautiful, those dogs. So misunderstood, too. I've just seen one, and I've never seen one in my area. One, and she stopped breeding them. But she wanted like 10 grand a puppy. Like, what the fuck? That dog better buy its own food for 10 grand, lady. Dead girl. She's sucking up the leaves. There will never be. I hope you have a channel for your dogo, because I'd like to see it. Eyes. Dead girl. There will never be another one that bleeds like you. I've been drowned in the dead age. I've been reeking of a new plague. The sound of the ocean is dead. It's just the echo of the blood in your head. Yeah, sister by the temple, stand beneath the moon. The sound of the ocean is dead. It's just the echo of the blood in your head. Fucking gross. Fucking gross. This asshole from Diamond Capital Management in New York bought Epstein Island. And what do you plan on doing to it? I would bulldoze it and burn everything and incinerate it, but instead he's going to develop on it. Are you kidding me? Do you not know that children were raped on that island, you sick and twisted, corporate, greedy? Ooh, there definitely is a hell, because people like that definitely deserve to be there. They earn their place. Like, what do you mean you're going to develop in it? He plans to build a 25-room resort for what? More pedos, you sick fuck, man. Disgusting. And you know how much he paid for it? $60 million. To whom? Did you put it on Max, whatever her fucking name is, books? Maxine or Maxine or whatever the hell her name is? You put it on her commissary? because Epstein's dead. Man, this world, dude, it's sick. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of all the lying, the conniving, the greed. People just heathens. What the hell? My God, man. See, this is why I need shit like this to get me out of that mindset. Coming from somebody, I have been there. I know what that shit does to a child. Yeah. Jerry Epstein is right there next to Hitler getting pineapples shoved up his arse. Sick, man. I can't stand this world. Yeah.
Burning your black flags. I've been down in a day and age. I've been reeking of the new plague. The sound of the ocean is dead. It's just the echo of the blood in your head. Yeah, sister, burn the temple and stand beneath the moon. The sound of the ocean is dead.
It's just the echo of the blood in your head. Blood in your black
Burning your black flags.
My God, man. My God, what a great song that is. I'll tell you what, I guarantee you this chick, my mom raking the front lawn, and myself in the front yard helping with some yard work. Candy Ann has no idea that she probably monetized this channel with just this video alone. Probably raking in the coals, man. Best acid bath song ever. Venus Blue is good too, though. That one's one of my favorites. Sadly, I don't think they're around anymore. There's Dax Riggs right here. Dax Riggs, man. Oh my God, he really is. I'll tell you, that's the lead singer of Acid Bath right there.
Reaching after.
My God, I'm saving this. Because I'll tell you what, that dude does have one of the best metal vocalists. He's the best metal vocalist because he's got such a sweet, just... He could take you away, man. He really can. I know every single word of that song, and that's why I was so hard on myself when I screwed it up. I was like, oh, Jan, why'd you do that? Man, because it's been a long time since I've heard it. So, and it sucks because now I'm definitely going to be listening to Acid Bath while I'm on my flights to Las Vegas. Absolutely. And Lindsay, thank you for that. You will forever be now known as Lindsay, just like Schmiegel is now known as Megan. You know, because a lot of the times I see it for myself and it's like, ew, man, come on. You know, people forget that there are human beings behind these screen names. Yeah, they do. They're like, well, so-and-so donated $5. Thank you, so-and-so. And then they forget about them. It's like, or they are, I've seen it, and it's infuriated me. And I will never name names because that is for you to discover one day and for them to lay their head down at night or look in the mirror and know that they treat people like this. Because best believe, you're going to mistreat people it's gonna come back on you hard. You're gonna fall on your ass. Content creators saying they're either lying for donos, or if you don't do this, then I'm not doing this unless you donate. You know, somebody had to work hard for that. People, money doesn't grow on trees. People don't have money trees in their backyard where they could just go back, back there and pick a bill or two off and send it to their favorite YouTubers. They got to work for that shit. Sickens me. You guys, I'm so morally sound today. And no, I'm not perfect. I'm not. By any stretch of the imagination, I'm not perfect. But damn it, I strive to be. Especially given what I used to be like. Oh my God, never again. Just like addiction, never again. I have a laundry list of things that I'll never do again. And best believe me, I replay that shit and I keep all those bad memories alive and how people have treated me and how they've acted in front of me where I'm like, nope. I'll never be like that. I was never once like that. And I was always in the 2 long-term relationships that I did have. I actually had 3, but out of the 2 long-term relationships that I was in, they treated me so poorly that I couldn't even speak. I had no voice whatsoever. And it's like, and I've heard this and it stuck with me. Whoa, I'm famous. I could get people to give me shit for free. Ha ha ha. They could pay us and we could stay there for free. They'd put us up. Ha ha ha. That ain't fucking funny to me. It ain't funny. Nor will it ever be funny to take advantage of people. It's wrong. Whatever. Maybe that's why I'll never go back to prison, and that's why people have done been to prison 12 fucking times in their lives. Sick, man. It's fucking sick. People don't care. Zandria, my curse, my redemption. Ha! Well, ain't that funny? My life was once a curse, and now I've redeemed myself over and over and over again, and that's why I strive to do this. And to tell people, dude, yeah, you know what? You can be a dick today, but you don't have to be. You can change that about yourself as well. Zandria. You got trees. You know what, man? I actually just got an email from a guy. His sister's in a bit of a pickle herself. And I talked to him a little bit about, the situation that he's in. That's not my business to put it out there, and nor will I, or who he is or anything like that. But, it's not just one person that goes to prison in your family. If one person goes to prison, you all go to prison. Yeah. In some way or another. So it's like, please, make the best decisions that you can, because you have a family that loves you. That's all I want to say about that. I'm sorry about your sister, man. I'm sorry. I wish you would have made a better decision, or whatever happened didn't happen. Sorry about that. I am. Because I know I've been there and it fucking sucks. But I hope like hell this will be a learning lesson for her. And she will, not do that again.
From here, nowhere for me. I have been waiting
Thank you, Breed Blood. Sorry. Craig, welcome, bud. I did a live reaction of the new one. Yeah, Animal Flow. I did it. I'll be releasing it after I get back from Chuck E. Cheese tonight with my son, probably around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That was cool as hell. Yeah, I did it while it was premiering. It was pretty cool. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you guys. This is my redemption. Great lyrics.
Only a stranger in a world that's strange to me. Oh, I wish I'd understand. I try to run away from here so I can rise above the blackened skies to forgotten lands. I'm on my way, away from unforgiving hell, but still it stays. My never-ending farewell for thousand memories. I still can feel the reflection 1,000 times. My curse is my redemption.
That's right. I turn my pain into bliss. You know, everything's a learning experience, you guys, whether you like to admit it or not. And it's like you could either touch that stove once and burn yourself and learn from it, or you could keep on touching it and burning yourself. Eventually, you got to be the one to say, okay, let's not do that one again. And I guarantee you, once you close a door on people that are so negative in your life, so toxic in your life, that are just doing nothing but draining you of your life force, dude, it's going to open so many more doors and so many great people will flood in. It's weird how the universe works. It really is. I believe in it. I believe in it. It's a good song, man.
In the end, I return with something in my head.
She's such a beautiful girl, too. That's right. awesome. See, you can either live your life and continuously self-sabotage yourself and continue the cycle and continue the way the things are going, or my personal favorite, you can move on from that shit, lift your head up, hold it up there, get back up, and make something better of your life. It's possible. Best believe me, I was lower than pond scum at one point of my life. I turned that shit all the way around. See, people are like, I did a 180. I said, I did a 360, a complete turnaround, homie. You only half-assed it. It's a 180. No, dude. Completely flip around. Turn it all the way around. Yeah. It's up to you, though. You got to make that choice. And best believe me, you cannot make that choice for somebody else either. You will die trying. It's like you got a better chance hitting your head up against a brick wall, which I do not suggest or recommend doing. Ever. That shit would hurt really bad. But quit trying to save everybody else. When the person that probably needs saved the most is yourself. And what sucks about when we have a family member in addiction, you know what? That the whole family lives like that. I don't ever want to hear that is a victimless crime. People doing drugs, because yes, it is. There is so many victims when it comes to that. You got the whole, like, if the victim has children, those children, do you think they got their parent? No. They got they got a shell of what their parent once was. A mother, a father, they got a shell of what their daughter or son once was. Brother, sister, same thing. Aunt, uncle, grandma, grandpa, next door neighbor, your pets. You are a shell of what you once were. And I'll tell you what, when I decided to change my life for the better, I was not going to I'm going to change my life and be who I used to be. I need to get back to who I used to be. No. You need to be better than that. Every night before I go to bed, I thank God. Thank you for giving me another day on this earth. Whether you believe in him or not, I don't care. It's not me to decide, and it's not me to judge you either. Thank you for giving me, I humble myself. I get the hell down on my knees. And every morning, I get down on my knees, and every day it's getting harder and harder to get back up because I'm getting old. But I still do. Because it's a force greater than me has kept me here and kept me going. Best believe me, there are days where I feel like I can't do this anymore, right? Like, I am so frustrated. Oh, my God. And then that devil is gone off my shoulder. And that little angel goes, you got this. And I'm like, shut up. No, I'm like, you're right. I got this. Don't let that inner demon win and tell you that you can't. Because you can. And even though you're going through anything tough right now, this too shall pass. It will pass. Don't sell yourself short and don't give up on yourself. Ever. Every one of you guys, you matter. You're human beings. Every one of you guys. You're not just a number. You're not just viewers. You're not just screen names. You are human beings. And people should be treating you accordingly. Respect. You deserve it. Unless you're out there acting like a dick, then please expect that back. Because you can't put out into the universe without thinking that it's not going to come back at you, because it is. That's why you should always make the right decisions, no matter what. Stop and think for a second before you do something. Like, there's so many people that I was in prison with. Like, what did you do? You know, we get to talk and knowing each other, and we finally get to talking about our crimes, you know. And only the people that were disgusting and touching kids. Those are the ones I never broke bread with. I don't care what you did. Dude, screw you. You're lower. You're lower than dirt. Get the hell away from me. Don't even breathe in my direction because I'll kick you right in your mouth. But we get to talking and like this one robbed a bank. This one sold drugs, you know, this, that, and the other. I bought drugs on the phone. Wow. I called my drug dealer who I was in a relationship with, by the way, and it was so crazy. But it's like every one of them had that regret. Like, I wish I would have only stopped and said, like, whoa, maybe I shouldn't do this. And, like, I wish I wouldn't have done this. Every one of us, like, that I talked to, anyways, out of the 3 years that I was there, we all got to talking about that. Like, man, don't you wish that you didn't make that decision that landed you here? Hell yeah. And there were some women that were like, so what? Man, I'd fuck do it again. And guess what happened? You'd see him leave and come back. Or you'd see him leave and you'd get the word. So-and-so died. So-and-so died. Jonda's dead. Maggie's dead. It's like, not you, Maggie, but another girl. And it's like, you was so brave in here. You didn't humble yourself at all, did you? Thought you got this thing, right? Ain't no big thing to you, right? When people in prison, when the ladies, when I was in prison, acted like this was a joke, I looked at them like, nah, motherfucker, you're the joke. Because guess who will be coming back? You. Not me. Not now, not ever. And it was a learning lesson. And I'm telling you what, it was one of the best things that ever happened to me. One of my friends from high school landed herself up in there for a couple of months. I was pretty pissed off because she did way worse than I did. She only got 7 months. I helped her ass out, man. I did. I knew her since I was 17 years old, too. I helped her out. I kept her safe in there. Kept her fed. So she didn't have to eat that fucking slop. You know what she did to me? She, about a year and a half, 2 years later, after I got out of prison, that bitch slept with the dude I was with. Fucking Gollum looking bitch. That ruined it. Like, I was done. Sack of shit, man. You slept with one of my friends since high school. Are you kidding me? And then she goes, well, I thought you slept with one of my boyfriends in high school. Bitch, did you not see your taste in men and then mine? Get out of here. I'd never do that to you. And I took it so personally. Like, how could you both do this to me? Yeah, well, because there were scumbags. That's why. Only scum do that to other people. Yeah. Only scumbags do that to, and that will never be out of them. That is ingrained in who they are forever. They are scum for life. Because guess what? She's still cycling in and out of jail, and who knows what the fuck that one's doing? Who gives a fuck? Oh well. And you should see this bitch, man. Holy fuck. Why do they always cheat down? I don't know. I have no clue. That is a question that I've always wondered. Why? Ew. Nasty. Gross. All right, y'all. I love you all. I will be back on Tuesday. Wish me luck in Vegas, you guys. Wish me luck. Tuesday is my birthday, so I hope I see you guys here on Tuesday. And we'll be discussing some pretty interesting things because I'm sure while I'm gone, there will be all kinds of new developments. I will be bringing, hopefully, Adam on and a podcast, the man who is like literally in the fight for his child's life. Yeah, we're going to get him on here and see how the hell he feels about what's going on. Because we need to see what it looks like from a parent's perspective of fighting for your child's life, literally. That's like having your child on life support, right? At 4 years old, and your child being able to make the decision to pull the plug or not. I don't think so. So if we can help Adam in any way, let's do that. All right, you guys, I love you all, and I will see you on Tuesday. May the 4th be with you all. I had to do that. I forgot to earlier. I love you guys. Thank you for an amazing stream. This was fun. You guys rock. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Thank you guys so much. Love you all. Thank you guys. Don't worry, I'll check in. Don't you worry. And you'll be getting lots of pics. Some I'm going to keep away from y'all. Because what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Unless you post it on the internet. Don't do that. All right, guys. I love you all. See you Tuesday. Bye. Oh, man. I hope I don't go to jail. Oh, well.